All right, what is up? If you are just getting here, guys, this is going to be the NA versus China money match. If you don't know, these are 5 of the best NA players on the planet. Going to be playing against 5 of the best Chinese players. It should be great. I don't know if they're all Chinese. I don't know. That's just what people are marketing it as. It should be fun. It's going to be Iron Man, so that means that one person's going to go up against one person. The winner stays on, loser gets kicked out, and then you keep playing. You throw your next person up until you run out of players. And yeah, it should be super dope. We're going to be in call with the people. Floppy's going to be going up first, so he'll leave the call, and then the 4 of us will all be watching. Should be a lot of fun. But yeah, stick around. It should be great. I just would be... All right, we're in game. Let's go, Jackson against Seraphine.
All right, Seraphine versus what? Jax Vayne. All right,
Jax Vayne. This is the matchup you want.
And they said that the Red Pub Gamers says that they really like this Jax Vayne list. So let's see it in action.
Okay. He's on 1 doggo, so already best list, right?
I don't like that card very much.
Well, you're a hater.
Yeah, that's fair.
He needs a weapon. Like, that's not Cook.
That's the problem. Is I would draw it and like not have a weapon. I'm like, God, this card sucks. Because
it's a free 2/3, 2/3 for 1.
That's not free. That costs 1.
Yeah, but also it's like a fucking 3/4 tough. Come on.
This sounds good.
If we can get a weapon that's not Jax, then it's really good. You don't really like playing Jax, that's super really.
Could have kept Combat Cook if we wanted.
Yeah, I think we're just jamming Jax, considering we kept him in Mulligan. Yeah. It seems like we're
jamming him. Yeah, again, you don't have a weapon.
We're just pressuring.
Yeah.
I mean, we have the 2/3/4.
Curve's kind of bonkers, yeah.
We do be
very good.
1, 2, 3, 4. Who needs spell mana?
No shot. They have Sentry Flock. No shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, they didn't open pass?
Let's go.
Bro, they're letting us just get Vayne down? Surely not. Surely they have...
Jack's weapon is quick attack, right?
Yeah. Jack's weapon is quick attack, not
overwhelm. Gives quick attack to everything.
Do you bird?
Surely they have like Blade's Edge plus block here, right? Surely.
No shot. No shot.
Do you ever block this with Vayne?
It's a thought. I hate taking damage in this matchup. I don't want to be anywhere near like 14.
Like, you're forcing a card. Like, you're forcing the Flock or the Blade's Edge.
Yeah,
like, so you're trading 2 for 1.
It's a 2 for 1. It can be bad to block, and I think it can't really be bad to keep. Just I don't think we're casting this tumble for like 5 turns. So.
Yeah. It's just more that like this card becomes really fucking hard for them to deal with next turn.
Oh.
Interesting.
All right. I mean, it's still a 2 for 1 in this way.
Yeah, no, that's great. Ooh, doesn't say this.
We drew a weapon. And drawing a weapon is good.
We love drawing weapons.
Yeah.
Now they gotta spend cards to kill the Vayne. We're pretty chilling for at least 2 more turns until we start caring about Seraphine stuff.
Bro, the Harpy is like a ridiculous card.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Harpy's gonna do later.
Even if like they have like Disintegrate here, it's not even that bad for us. Oh, it's annoying.
No, it really isn't. Well, they have 3 cards left if they have Disintegrate.
Yeah, exactly. Like they're gonna like Flock here?
Yeah, they'd have 3 cards left and they are a turn away from Bar still.
And we're gonna do Harpy into Tumble. Like Harpy on 6 and Tumble on
with Cursor. 7. My bad, guys.
Yeah, I mean. That's all 3 of their Mystic Shot cards. So even if they do,
I was gonna say,
they're all gonna be
it's really nice they can't copy now, and they can't discount.
Yeah.
We'll play Bird.
How much do we want to bank into Tumble next turn?
You can bank.
You can bank here, but I also think Tumble is a turn 7.
Yeah, is it ever just like Cook here and just hit Scout like a good player, or?
Ooh.
I like Cook.
I mean, the only alternative is maybe Joral or maybe just Bird.
I'd probably Bird. I'm obsessed with getting like spell mana, dude. This is why I'm such a bad Demacia player.
I prefer Cook a lot of those options.
Like, okay, right? And then you could go like Harpy plus Acacia next turn?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
But I mean, then your Harpy like maybe dies to Flock.
Overwhelm's so good. More fearsome even.
They're honestly just all good. They all hit.
Yeah.
Okay, cheating.
Wait, they play a 0-mana card? Hello? That's not fair.
What is that?
Took master.
That's not allowed.
I shouldn't open the friends list. I shouldn't have done it.
Your mistake.
Okay, so we can go super wide here, or we can play Harpy.
Alright, jamming Harpy can only ever be so
I
bad.
have a
right?
really hard time not just jamming Harpy. We haven't seen
The thought
Sentry, but yeah.
Yeah, the thought was we could go like wide into Harpy next turn, but this is fine too.
I think if they had Sentry, they would have played on 4, though.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they would have had to like draw into it.
I think the goal of all of this is just it makes like their bar basically. I mean, we've just been making bar unplayable by just jamming like this and still having
True,
the
yeah.
ball on the scouts, and then we're still like it feels like chilling still.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
are
and
like a good hit or two away from not doing much though. Like Concerted's nice and everything, but the problem, like if Harpy gets removed in a way that is pretty painless for them with like a fan club president hit, I don't know all of them.
It'll be
then
pretty hard.
we are in trouble. It is hard. Yeah.
It has to be like. I mean, send like they can
Sunburst
hit like
next
a stun or
turn.
something, but like Sunburst maybe.
Sunburst.
Or DRC it, detain.
Detain's
detain?
fucked up.
That's just
Detain.
fucked up, man. I always lose to
Let's
detain.
go. We take those.
Detain would be super fucked up. Oh, Entomb? Oh, Entomb makes us cry. Holy shit.
Yeah, we get it back.
We lose our weapon too.
Yeah, I like throwing the Jax weapon on Harpy so good because if you just like if it gets destroyed and you draw another Jax, you just get another one.
Yeah, I don't care about the
Out.
shitty weapon.
The first time I read Harpy, I thought its effect refreshed every new weapon you put on it.
What the fuck?
It was like,
I'm down
how did
for
they
it.
print this card?
I'm down for it. Bring back Demacia, dude.
Make it a champion at that point.
Bring back to my shut up. Are you not? Do you just swing with everything?
Absolutely. Is there a thought?
Yeah, yeah. Function. Thank you so much for the 5 months, man.
Use jam. Their life is
Yeah.
miserable. Make it even more so.
Also makes the tumble still insane.
God,
next
tumble
turn.
next turn is so nasty. I have taken that card so many times.
All right, we got outplayed. We got outplayed.
I think we're super fine with that. Like, if that's their fan club president hit, it's gonna be really hard for them to ever win.
I still feel pretty good about this one.
I feel really good about this.
Well,
I ain't
well, they keep
scared of
stuttering.
I ain't scared of K-pop lady.
Yeah, no sputtering.
Maybe you should be scared of K-pop lady.
And then, unless it was the second hit off drum solo.
Don't we
there's-
go 3 units here and then rally with
And
Scout?
then, yeah,
why
that
the-
seems pretty
And
good.
why don't we start with rally? See what they do with some actions.
What?
Ooh.
This is different.
He's scared of the K-pop lady. Damn.
Aren't we all?
Was it like retreat return?
No shot, dude. I'd lose my fucking mind if the. Oh,
my god!
Toxin, no! Why
It
did
was
you do
already-
this?
It was already generated. But why didn't we like just stumble here? Don't we?
Yeah, I don't know why we didn't
definitely would have
just
started
go
with tumble. Yeah.
Oh my god, Toxin.
No, it's fine. Mystic Shot can't get copied. We're chilling.
All of their shit can get copied for now.
Yeah, he still has to like Tumble still is lethal right now. Like
Yeah, it's pretty spooky. Can't believe you called retreat return.
it's just it's happened to me so many times. And it's like you just when they slam it like that, you're like, you know what's about to happen. Oh my
Zero
God.
mana double rummage. That's pretty
Oh.
strong.
That's okay. They never have disintegrate double blades edge here. Never. Never.
Well, they couldn't.
It doesn't work that way.
Oh wait.
Yeah,
Because it goes Blade's Edge, Disintegrate, Blade's Edge, and we still have a Harpy. Like
Well, so
that
you
with
could
Scout.
disintegrate right now. And
Oh, and
double
then Blade's Edge. Yeah. Okay, I see you. I see
Yeah.
you.
But surely not. They don't have
Well,
it.
We should
Don't
stop
give-
giving them good plays.
Yeah, don't give them any ideas.
It sounds like they're
My bad, my
listening.
bad.
Just blame Tucson, man. Okay, that's okay.
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 Bringing
We still have
Flop.
lethal.
We lose Quick Attack, but they can't block well. So
No, that shit isn't copied for now.
Yeah, no, like assuming Flock, right?
Yeah, they have to have flock here.
Let's try one off the tire.
Yeah, they have to flock our because flocking.
And then they lose their surfing because they need to block with surfing. Because they need to keep fearsome.
Yeah.
And then we go wide or something.
This Harpy card is kind of really good, huh?
It's so
Wait,
good,
they
bro.
lose, right?
That
Yeah, they
doesn't
lose.
work, right? That doesn't-
Yeah, I think the game's just over. Gas. Oh, sorry. What was that? You killed my guy?
Yeah.
Right?
Did
They
you?
thought that it
Don't have
carried
any more
over.
zero mana stuff. They hit
No,
their
they're
goals, so
out.
I think we're good.
Yeah. What's the format? The format is 5 players on each team. We each send a predetermined first person out, and then you play until like that one person stays until either they lose or they knock out the entire enemy team. Like Pokemon.
We all put $100 real US dollar.
I do
100.
like that we're referencing it to Pokemon, you know, since it is FloppyMudkip that's going first, you know? It's
Yep.
he's in the element.
It's exactly like the NA versus EU one. Yeah, except we're going to win even easier.
Bro, they don't have Alan.
Floppy.
He's DMing? Oh my god. I can't believe it.
What's the score? 0-0. This is the first game. You need to make like a text thing. GG. Did what we were supposed to do. Like I had any part of it.
Wait, we beat Nox Seraphine. Let's go. I was kind of worried that, you know, we would come trying to beat it and then just lose to it all day. So starting out 1-0, I like that.
Telling you, Aikado, this deck is beatable.
I mean, you know, if the pilot's bad, maybe. Are we playing? Your Pantheon.
Your pick.
Wait, there's no shot this matchup's good, right?
No.
I don't think so, but Floppy does. So, in Floppy we trust.
Yeah, I believe in
Floppy, we
Floppy.
trust.
Floppy's an okay player, huh?
That guy sounds like he knows what he's talking about. This is definitely not the best way to do this.
Yeah.
I'm trying to like, well, I'm trying to put on my stream indicating,
What you're doing right now.
yeah, like basically what the records are and stuff.
Gotcha.
Alright, so this end was garbage.
Yeah. Do you play? Ugh.
Okay, I'm like bugged out. I can't see it.
You could go like bird plus lodestone.
Yeah, that's like my thought here.
I can't see it. I can't see it.
Wait, what do you need?
You can watch.
My game crashed.
Aikado is streaming it.
You can watch Aikado on Discord.
I'll
If you
I'm
need to.
just restarting
It's up
the.
to you.
Time for a true display of skill.
What if we have Saga Seeker? Didn't they just give us an Ezreal? If we have Saga Seeker?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm assuming they have ways to target the thingy.
If he has Mystic Shot here, that's actually good for us in the single.
Yeah, no, I mean we would still be happy, but I think that's the only way that you really make this play, not just for Saga Seeker purposes, but also like we have things like single combat, which I think we can just put on the stack here, and we'd be pretty happy.
Yeah, there's no shot that you're supposed to interact here. As
What
Yeah,
the
you just
fuck are
lose
you
Ezreal every
playing
single
here?
time.
Is this
Means
a
your hand
Mystic to save
sucks.
1 HP? No shot. Oh, for some reason I thought Lodestone would give us tough. I've
Yeah.
been playing too much Ja Rule.
This guiding touch is gonna be clutch.
It's gonna be so good. Pass.
We kind of need to target.
Yeah, I like
Not.
I like
You do? You like granting spell shield? Okay.
this. Yeah, I like this because you have to target. Like if you pass and he passes back, you feel so bad because you're down on Pantheon triggers.
You need that
Sure.
for Pantheon, and now they still need like I think it makes the guiding touch like the get play even better. Because now
Okay.
they need to spend this and spend another one when
And
we
then
play
another
the
card,
Ezreal.
and then yeah. You absolutely like. Let's assume that like Mystic gets popped, and then they throw something else at it. You just immediately guiding touch, right? Like you don't wait.
Well,
now it's different.
Reason, but yeah.
Now I almost want to just single.
You're using the seasonal
we'll-
champ. You should count for 2 players. They have a 2-time seasonal champ.
They have 4 seasonal champs.
Yeah, they have
they
more
have-
seasonal
they
champs
have-
than we do.
feel like you can do anything.
I guess we don't need a single because we're just pulling the Ezreal next turn.
Yeah. We want to
Yeah,
force something first.
I don't want to play anything yet for now. Now maybe, but
No, I think we just hang out and open.
yeah, I still think that's fine. We might not kill the Ezreal though.
I just really don't want to pass. Like, I don't want to pass priority here at all
Worried about Sentry.
into like Sentry. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't see why we wouldn't open.
like I think you just open.
You open just.
Someone already won seasonals twice. Yes, it was not in the Americas chart.
Yeah, America's seasonal haven't been won twice yet.
This is so spooky.
I mean,
I think we're saying that we are not scared of the Ezreal, and we're just gonna make sure it's not gonna hit us next turn with all the combat spell, and we're just applying.
Yeah, I
that
just don't want to have to
pressure.
spend them
Okay.
because like we really want to get that spot where like they just can't have both on the field at the same time, and then we put Pantheon.
I think that's still fine.
Which
It's
one do you go
probably
for
fine.
here?
It's probably fine.
4-5.
I would go for camp block.
6.
It's definitely camp block.
You guys are chads.
I like both, but I think
I always take Pot of Bane.
Ken Block was slightly better.
Well, the 2 seasonal champions wanted Pot of Pain, so it might be right.
Single here.
Do we
You
see?
don't have to, right? Because we have a 4/5 impactor that we'd rather. Like
Yeah, I
use.
actually like swinging, wait for the blocks, and then potentially swing while you're actually
Final piece.
or not
Single,
single while you're
yeah.
attacking. Yeah, so you can get the proc twice.
China's too big not to have its own server. Runeterra, you can't actually like get in China. You have to like jump through hoops, I believe.
Yeah. Factual.
Yeah, I'd probably put
Like the
single
only
on
thing
spec here.
single here loses to is Blade's Edge plus disintegrate.
Or just disintegrate, and we don't get to hit the tree too, I guess. But
But that's not
Sure.
I mean, you're still killing the unit.
You can also just like say, like, you can also just like okay this and then like move on, I guess.
I might just okay this and
Just okay this, wait
The
for
only
flock
thing
and
that
then
I
single.
want to happen is this Ezreal not hitting us again, which I think we can always kind of guarantee with the hand texture we have.
Yeah, I like letting this go.
Oh, interesting.
Oh wow,
Ooh.
guaranteeing. Also, you get the 1 extra damage from impact.
This Ezreal dead.
Min maxing. This is the deadest Ezreal you've ever seen.
This is flock, yeah. Okay.
It's fine. We knew that was coming. Gives us a free equip trigger for Pantheon.
Yeah, the target.
Mhm.
We got 2 impact damage. Not that damage is gonna matter, right? It's
Gas,
absolutely
bro.
gonna matter.
Oh yeah, every time.
Surely they never just bar here, right? Surely.
Surely.
What's our Pantheon at?
3?
Tree. So 4 and 5.
So you could Pantheon plus Lodestone into flip on next turn first.
Pantheon, Lodestone on him. Next turn we can double Faded proc. It's
Yeah.
not terrible. But we do get
play
them a turn
Pantheon
to just like work on our Pantheon.
Early a lot.
I think we've just been giving them actions, and we're still gonna go with that play pattern. We're just still gonna give them a couple actions. We're gonna Pantheon, then we're gonna flip it.
Plus having barriers always nice against this deck.
Mm.
Today we stand.
Tomorrow.
How does it work with weapons? Will he have tough before he flips?
Yes,
Yes.
he will.
Okay, yeah. It's like Eula.
I didn't know
Yeah.
that, but good to know.
But if you cast like the spell shield card or whatever, or tough, then it could not work.
Are you kidding me?
Damn, that's kind of annoying.
We just got fucked.
I mean, you could double guiding Pantheon if you really wanted to.
Let's into guiding.
I mean, single guiding does it because he goes up one and then flips for another one.
Yes. But you are letting them possibly put damage on Pantheon.
No, he means use one guiding, not use single combat and guiding.
Yeah, just chilling here.
Saying one
It's
guiding.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay.
That was still the beating.
Oh,
Single
life
guiding.
steal?
I was like, I don't like that one.
I'm just like, why the fuck would you
Yeah.
use single, bro?
That seems so bad,
Yeah,
bro.
sorry. Oh, I can't even know. I don't know another way to say it. A singular.
Yeah. We hit tough and spell shield, which does not suck. Challenger
Yes.
is gas.
We don't have quick
Just
attack
pass.
or elusive, which means we're always putting damage on the boy at some point.
But
Putting
we
damage on the boy is okay with another guiding touch.
Yeah,
you
the
just
guiding touch.
Alright, we are attacking.
We still have barrier.
That's okay, because he only takes 2. Sure.
We
And
have,
we have
we have barrier and spell shield. This Pantheon should not be dying. But
and single combat.
True.
Okay, what's really important here though is when our Eula dies and we play the pot again, augment triggers. Don't forget that.
True. 5 head.
People forget that part.
They have double bar. They can
Yeah,
play
the
out
part
their
where his
entire
hands
hand.
free.
This kind of spooky. Free Seraphine right now if they want it. Yeah, I like pass. So we see Seraphine, we absolutely just fire off single.
Yeah.
oh,
She
yeah.
flipped. She's not even close. Well, she's
No,
kinda
I think
close.
they've cast like what, 3 spells?
Yeah, she's at 3.
Nah, I mean, their hand is only minions.
Oh, okay, so they definitely don't
What
have
about now?
Seraphine, else you wouldn't be playing that.
Well, there's
They could
4.
have a sputtering, and they're like, I'll just wait. It's usually correct to just like wait there, I feel like.
They see death coming at the tip of my spear.
I hope they feel death coming at the tip of his spear pretty soon. That'd be
Yeah.
nice for us. Quick 1-0.
Sorry, chat. I'm gonna call it all them. I don't want to be dirty. I don't want to make the joke. I don't want to be like by an awful lot coming at the tip of his spear. Sorry, I can't help it. I can't help it. I just don't.
Quotes?
Yeah, they should see both players' hand.
Yeah.
Hi, are you all online for tickets too?
Joral. Joral.
It's Ja Rule.
Ja Rule. Okay, yeah. Uh-huh. I mean, like, Ja Rule plus Spell Shield on Ja Rule is pretty decent.
This would be a great time to snap, dude. I don't know what the fuck chat is talking about. Have you guys played Snap or no?
I literally just installed it while I was at the gym today.
There's so many
So
people
everyone's
talking
telling me it's
about
really
it.
good.
I have like zero desire to play it, but so many people have talked about it that like I don't know.
It's kind of like, did you ever play like Clash Royale, the like card game?
No, I have self-respect.
Okay. It's a pretty fun game. But it's like quick games on your phone. Like it's designed for mobile. Snap's kind of like that.
Do we just throw a spell shield back on him? That
Yeah,
sounds
we just
great.
absolutely just spell shield them again.
Maybe like there's a thing like there's a reason maybe for Joral, but I don't think you would ever.
No, not once Pantheon gets spell shield popped.
Yeah, this Pantheon's a
don't-
big boy.
I don't want to like commit to another game right now. If I get hooked to Marvel Snap, my world's prep is gonna go to shit. I already played TFT.
Yeah, I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be really good at Runeterra and Flesh and Blood, and I'm trying to be kind of good at TFT, and I already have no time.
Snapping is like emoting with consequences. That's funny.
I like letting it go.
We could have singled there and denied them the draw.
Yeah, but then they play Seraphine or Ezreal, and we go, oh man.
True.
Or they could play both. Seraphine
Could
costs
say
0.
both. That is factual.
It's fair and balanced gameplay is what we like to call that. Is he in Canada or China? It's China. I'm gonna put it in the title. I think I abbreviated it.
They have also Taiwanese players and somebody from Hong Kong.
Oh, okay.
So we're playing against the Chinese-speaking part of APAC.
Okay, because I said China because it was on the tweet and stuff. Said China. Should I put APAC?
Pinpingho corrected us and
Yeah,
said,
people like
it
said
should be
China, but then Pinpingho's like from Taiwan, so it's kind of
Yeah, everybody, I want no part.
Okay,
of
that's
it.
like yeah,
Kinda
that's
fucked
kind
up.
of
Okay.
yeah.
yeah. No, I messaged Shotox. I'm like, bro, what the fuck?
Yeah, you. I was like, it's crazy that they're all from China. I guess. Okay. Yeah, especially like Taiwan too. And
What do we
Hong
feel like
Kong.
about giving them priorities here? Just
I mean, I
I
love
don't think-
triggering augment. That's just value, right?
Yeah, I don't know if the priorities matter. Because the only thing that would be like Sentry to pop a spell shield or Sentry on Jaw, which like
That's
Sentry
not
on
what
Jaw.
like it matters. I think that the goal here is gonna be to like
Win the game.
win with just Pantheon only, and like impact triggers with single combat. Maybe they are like some
Mhm.
weird cheeky.
You can pump them up to 10.
My worry is that we
Can
don't
we?
end the game.
How do we?
Just go.
Yeah, we have a lodestone on the go.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, we
not
could
ending the
so
game
we could
is
actually
fine.
win.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
on
could
this
win
turn.
right now.
That could be lethal here.
It is extremely committal.
Yeah, the
Yes,
Hearthstone lethal
also-
is single in combat.
Double single combat.
It has to be double single.
No, one is
No,
not,
just the
'cause you get
one.
double
Because it's
impact.
10 plus 1 impact plus a single. That's 12.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. So 1, 2.
It loses to
And then, yeah.
everything, by the way.
It loses to disintegrate plus literally any card.
We still
Yeah.
have spell shield. We still have spell shield.
Uh,
Oh, we're using. they're
yeah, still
propping
though.
the-
Still disintegrate plus any card. Sheesh.
Okay, what if we single
Why?
and then guiding instantly?
I mean, what does that really accomplish?
It removes
Gets
the
rid of a
blocker,
blocker?
so we still show lethal.
I don't know. I like showing
I
lethal.
wouldn't hate it.
It's like a little committal, you know. You don't need to do it.
You definitely want to swing with y'all.
I think we're pumping him. We're thinking about pumping him.
Gerald's definitely going in.
Shaul, the boy.
The boy.
I held it. Oh.
Okay, so we're saying we're giving you 2 good blocks, but then the thing that's not good to block is we get +1. Okay.
I mean, if we pump the 2/2, we get like,
In your lungs,
I don't know.
love in your heart.
So how this plays out, assuming he has no cards, we end up with a 4/4 from these 3. Whereas if you pump the 2, you end up with a 3.
You did just say
Yeah.
something. He has no cards though.
There are a
Well,
couple
I
in
don't think-
hand.
I don't know how much you're gonna play around.
Lethal?
Oh,
3
because it
hard
represents.
training.
Okay, yeah, I see it. Yeah.
I saw lethal.
Yep. No, they should go back and then press OK.
Yeah, that would be great if they could just do
Mhm.
that.
We
This-
have 24 more seconds on the clock, so I think we're ahead.
Yeah, this guiding touch always draw a rally. We're playing rally, right?
Oh,
I mean, we
Oh,
can't
that is
show lethal
tempting.
here, right?
No, we don't commit anything. We're still chilling with double single.
Yeah.
I mean, what if you throw a single at like the 4/4 onto Pantheon's blocker? That's lethal.
I mean, no, like we literally can, but that sounds like not.
Well, like
fun.
what? Like why not?
Because they're like sandbagging cards, right?
Yeah, yeah, but like,
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
hearing.
putting
I'm
him to 2
hearing.
basically says like you have to find a way to like play Seraphine and Ezreal.
yeah.
And kill
Which,
me.
to be fair, they're pretty good at.
I mean, this guiding touch shall still get us there, I think.
Gem plus guiding things are Pantheon all the way.
That's important.
Well, Pantheon only has 2 damage on it because he had tough, right?
No, he has
We
three.
we
He had
pulled a
eight.
4 power.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, so we would need a gem plus, well, at least gem right now. Like gem guiding single is definitely a play.
Yeah, I like it.
Do you pre-commit the guiding? Does he
Yeah,
run
with
Scorch
gem guiding
Riders?
single.
What's the reason to pre-commit?
Oh, he's doing it there.
Whoa!
Oh.
We love Pantheon too.
We can't kill Seraphine with anything other than Pantheon.
We can gem Joel.
You can gem Gerald.
Yeah. But then we like lose to any random buff spell, right?
I held the line. I held
I
it.
think I prefer the other line, I think, but I'm not sure why.
But he's not sure why. Is Ezreal leveled?
Yes.
Should
No.
be, right? Double
He's
sentry.
at 6.
Yeah, yeah.
So yes. Oh, the augment trigger. Okay.
Yo, Hyphy, we love augment here.
Augment.
We have
gamers?
one fan club president card
Did they hit
left, right?
Nopify? No shot. They hit Nopify.
No, it's for trigger turn.
It's your trigger turn every time.
Oh?
We kind of like seeing a lot of stuff on the stack because we have answers.
Answer. We have an answer.
Answer.
Oh, damn.
He's like looking at like what does what. He's like, I'm just gonna.
All right, let's do it again, shall we?
Nice.
Nailed that one.
Geralt should increase mana costs anytime that he's like, you know, if you like target him with your own spell, that should do it. You know, if you set up a single combat, it shouldn't just be in combat, you know? I think you should make spell abusers always sad.
Are ya?
Agree.
You just play goat here, right? Like there's no reason not to.
Represent third single for Ezreal?
I just think you want like if he
I
attacks.
think for now there's no reason not to, but there's no reason to either. For like just I guess philosophy.
Oh, we love rally.
We do like rally quite.
Okay.
Can you stop drawing cards?
Oh.
They only have one more action after that, and if they do kill the stuff, like lower mana, and then we play second Pantheon, this is fine. This is fine. We're at 20.
Yeah,
five
no one's
mana.
ever been killed from 20 before, bro.
Yeah.
They only have 2 bars, and they already played high notes, and I think they played Violent Discord.
I believe they play Violent Discord, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sure then.
No, like we're probably fine.
Yeah, I just want to like really win, like really convincingly. That way I don't have to stress about it.
If we kill them before they deal any damage to our Nexus, that'd be pretty
That
dope.
seems unlikely.
Rally succeeded. No other sentries, surely.
Yeah, they don't run Scorch.
And they never generated.
these
Do
are
they? How many
Yeah.
sentry have we seen?
I think that's a bar
2.
card.
Two.
We've seen 2 sentry. That's all their sentries.
Oh my god.
Please kill Pantheon here.
Yeah,
Please
we
kill
love,
Pantheon
yeah, we
here.
love to see this.
Oh,
Fish
let's
fight.
go, bro. Fish fighting.
Oh my god.
Wait, this doesn't work.
Wait.
That's the wrong order.
It did work, but
Oh,
fish
wait, I
fight
thought he had
worked.
spell shield. I thought he had spell shield. Yeah.
Fish
no.
fight did work.
Okay, but we gained 6. We gained all that.
Why is static
Wait,
combat
why-
barrier if he has...
He picked the wrong mode.
Ooh, I mean,
Oh,
we take those.
Yeah, we do take those.
He didn't
That's
take those
rough.
single.
Wait, which healed us? Wait.
That's what I'm saying. He picked the wrong mode.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
we're
that
still
was,
at full health.
that was very bad for him.
Okay.
Very good for us, I mean.
We had
Hey,
elusive this
spell
time?
shield.
Oh
Elusive.
my god, elusive.
We had spell shield too?
shield.
Oh my god.
Dude, we're cracked.
This is so fucked up.
We have what? 8 keywords? Yeah, 8.
Monk the W?
Bro, ambitious cultist.
That
Yeah,
could
you
be
slammed
anything.
that.
That
Yeah,
could be
yeah.
a Steel Tempest.
Literally just hit. Yeah, we just have to hit anything now. Are we gonna see the shadow block with your own Ezreal
Don't- he has
and
a
shoot
roll.
him?
Not so many keywords.
Oh, time. Let's go. Get in there.
All right. Can we pick it up? Game number 1. Floppy knock it out.
Floppy
Ace.
got it down. This game, I wasn't scared at any point.
Nope. Nope. Not even a little bit. I was never worried. Ah!
Hey!
I'm out
Oh,
good. This is a 90-10 matchup for Pantheon.
Yeah, we learned. It is favored for Pantheon.
We just hit.
We just hit, bro. It's that simple.
Easy fucking clap. I mean, that's their best player out, right? That's it.
I'm pretty sure that's the one.
I don't know
player
who
has-
it was.
That was Ace.
It was Ace.
That was
This
Ace.
was Ace.
Wait, Ace has like a real account that says Ace.
Yeah,
in the
but
name.
they're using the Ace account for spectating purposes, and I
Oh.
think I'm not sure, but I think they have like 1 or 2 master accounts where like
You know,
they don't
I would-
have all any Smurfs.
What
so-
I would say is it would probably be better if we didn't talk too much about where the accounts came from, you know? I think that would be you know, maybe we just don't talk too much about it.
Maybe we don't put that part in the YouTube video.
You
Yeah,
know?
we're sure.
Okay, what do you guys think they're gonna put out here? The Pantheon,
Pinpingho.
Varus, Seraphine, Ezreal lineup,
Uh-huh.
the Pantheon, Varus, Seraphine, Ezreal lineup, or the
we're up against
Pantheon, Varus,
Pinpingho.
Ezreal, Seraphine lineup.
Pinpingho.
Pinpingho?
Yeah, that's
Oh, they picked. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, did they?
Yep. So he's up against the Ionia.
How do you lose
Another
this in an
one.
Ari deck?
Why are
This
there
feels like
so
we only have good
many?
Yeah,
matchups.
why would they send up Ari Cannon? That's weird.
It's just elusive.
Oh, it's Ionia
You should be
Seraphine, that's
fine.
why they did it.
Yeah, they're trying to dodge the other Seraphine decks.
Yeah. Okay.
Fair enough.
Yo, Teo TCG? Alex, what's up, buddy? Good luck when you face my team. Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay. Good luck, bud. Thanks for your support. I appreciate it.
We are super happy if you just 1-1 into Seraphine Ezreal Ionia, and I think we just beat Ken and Ari most of the time. Make sure we don't like lose to elusive. Like historically, the Demacia stuff, especially the ones that we have nowadays, is pretty good into it, and it feels like they always ban your Seraphine anyway, and you have like 2 Demacia stuff after that. So.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you're good to start whenever. So if you want to hop back and go win us another game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, Floppy does stay on Silver Gin. You keep the same person out until they lose. Is there like a name for this format? Like a
Iron Man.
Iron Man?
Iron Man.
Yep.
Last year,
Iron Man.
in Hearthstone.
Not Pokemon.
Not
Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Okay. If you say so.
No, I think we keep calling it the Pokemon format, you know?
I mean, it gets the point across.
Yeah, basically. Except don't you have 6 Pokemon?
Only if you can catch 6. I mean, that's kind of hard.
Yeah, I mean, bro, what are you like just made of money here? Poké dollars? I don't got the cash for that.
But why are you buying your fucking Pokemon? What do you mean? Just go catch them, you know, with like how'd Ash catch Pikachu? Didn't he like catch him fucking with their wires or something? He just like wrapped it up with a rope. You don't need a
I think.
Pokeball.
No. I'm pretty sure he saved Pikachu from like a ton of sparrows or something. I don't quite remember the story.
All right, so that's Pinpingho. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, this is Pinpingho? Pinpingho?
This is Pinpingho, yeah.
I played against this guy at Worlds and beat his ass. So this has to just be free, right?
Not even good,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course.
Wait, has he ever performed in like, I don't know, like a big tournament before? Like ever?
Well, so he won a couple
good.
seasonals, I heard.
He
but,
won
I
a
mean,
couple seasonals, I guess.
He
but
used
like
to play-
APAC seasonals, you know, that's like how many NA seasonals are those worth, you know?
He kind of won everything there also.
He has kind of won everything, yeah.
He's kind of, you
I was
should
wondering-
cover in the back. He's kind of
Yeah.
won everything.
Yeah.
That was one of the reasons, because I've been following him because of it from the Hearthstone days, and at the same time that they announced competitive, I'm like, oh, Pinpingho was playing this game, and who else was this? Pokravac, was also a Hearthstone player. I'm like, yeah, I might as well try it out.
Wait, we're getting fucking smorked here.
Oh yeah, we're getting our ass beat.
This is fine.
No, they bounce, dude. Like come on, they lose all
We have to
tempo.
replay them. We're
The
fine.
fact that they bounce actually makes it so our challengers don't like pull.
I know. The good news is like this deck puts damage on the field.
All right, we're
Oh,
gonna.
scout.
Oh.
Ooh, okay.
We love Rake.
Is Scout better than refill mana?
Apparently not.
I think I preferred Riffle Man. We have scouts in hand.
Yeah, I think mana's just better here. I
And
think
we
we
don't have
just
any, we don't have Tumble. We don't have.
Mm-hmm.
I just think they don't have a single good blocker in their entire deck. So-
yeah, but I think like
Scout-
best
That's
hit
what
there
I'm
was can't block, right? Like I just want to fucking put damage on board.
Yeah, we are pretty good.
Yeah, I
at
mean,
that.
Scout does that.
I think there was a line where he could still have passed before playing a 2-drop, and now we see that he plays this 1/1, and we could have played the
Bird.
The bird.
Oh, love
This
ages.
is the reason not to pass again, basically.
Oh,
Sure.
baby, give me a can't block. Give me a can't block.
Yeah, that is probably just the move. I mean, Overwhelm is kind of nice too, though.
Yeah, the reason you would take overall is because you have a scout that later on that you might want to like chunk that on.
It's also like just one less damage.
How many like recalls do they run?
Hey, we have hate power, huh?
They have 3 Hoko and they have their own recalls, like they have triple recall.
Yeah, I probably would have picked
Oh.
Overwhelm then.
Okay, yeah, maybe Overwhelm was okay. But I mean,
Get in there though.
we're gonna hit Overwhelm on our combat cook, okay?
Do you see that in our hand?
It's
We're
next.
drawing it, bro. Play with your deck.
Come
Come on.
Next up.
coming. It's coming.
Okay, Alan. Like,
It's Kennen. Yeah, they're playing Ken and Ari. Ken and Ari with Quietus as their splash. But they're still not playing an Allegiance card. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the strat is, but I mean,
yeah, that's
They're
actually
playing-
true. They have 38 Ionia cards, but no Allegiance card.
well, it's kind of cringe.
That card's
to run
kind
Allegiance.
of dookie.
Do we run Sharp Sight?
No.
I
don't
wish.
believe so.
Because I heard that card's pretty good. Maybe we should consider that. at some point.
Wish. We have like a pretty nuts curve here because we get to go Bird, Jax, Scout guy, and then have Rally up.
Yeah, the curve is
That's
not
pretty
in
cool.
with pressure, and Ari's not there yet. So I still think we're kind of chilling, but we could realistically lose on his next attack.
Homecoming is also like really good.
This is peak Legend of Runeterra. It's two people just swinging at each other and not interacting.
Just completely ignoring what each other's doing. So much so that can't block was the optimal one. Okay,
Yeah,
going
yeah,
with the
yeah.
Scouter, I like that actually. Yeah,
That's the same thing, but we gave them like some rope next turn with one free pass.
yeah, love free passes.
Yeah.
Okay, very happy to see Shimon win actually.
If that's what they're doing with their mana, like, dope.
Yeah,
I'm not convinced this card's good, but also I feel like it's so bait sometimes.
Do we equip the mana weapon on the scout guy?
yeah.
Yes, because you just get it
Yeah.
all back.
We get one back
Well, 2 when you attack twice.
if we get to attack twice.
We always get to attack twice.
If we do get to attack twice, we probably win this game.
Yeah, I mean the only thing like I think you do, but it does suck when you're like, oh man, now I can't play out like 4 mana worth of units and Rally, right? Because then you can't like have Bird to have Challenger.
Yeah. I know we're just
Granted,
getting
like-
code next turn, right?
Just Hoko is like not that good.
Ooh.
Okay.
Wait, that's toxic.
Bro, who plays that card?
What the fuck?
My weapon.
Does he run Telstone? He should, but let's check. No, he doesn't run Telstone.
Okay, so only
Yeah,
3 Homecoming.
only-
Hoko here is like not good enough.
Honestly, it might be like I think his whole game plan here is make sure he does not die this turn, and then Ari kill us next turn.
Yeah, which is doable for sure.
Yeah, so as far as stopping the
Okay,
rally,
that sucks. I wanted to see like I wanted to see anything get played there.
Do they run Palm?
No,
Or
it's
we're just
Hoko.
running shit out anyway, right? Like,
Yeah, it's Hoko, 1 Wuju as far as tricks, triple discipline.
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah, it's kind of momentous. Like he has a lot of like pump. If he like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Does
that's why I'm
Ari kill
worried
We
us?
will absolutely die to Ari,
about
yeah.
just losing to Ari if we don't have any combat spells, which we don't.
Which we don't.
or we're just gonna draw a single off the top, right?
Do we
Yeah.
play single or is it all fish fights?
yeah, we play two singles, 1
Okay.
fish.
Yeah.
Wait, or that might have been the other one. We should check on that.
I think that's
Oh, we don't run
fine.
any single. I lied. I'm a liar. We run 3 fish.
No Hoko. Could be recall though.
Oh, cool, but Ari is still
No,
flip?
Hoko.
Question mark? Can we check?
She has to
But
be. She will be.
4.
Ari is at 4.
That's doable.
The Mourn will put her to 5, so she will flip in combat, right? Because
We
Mourn
killed-
bounce.
We killed
Ari
him
bounce.
here. That's the only one we.
Well,
kinda
yeah,
got.
yeah,
Shimon does the same thing, right?
Well, yes, but it does cost extra mana, which I don't know, could be something.
True.
Now it costs extra mana, and now he's only like flipping her after having hit us with the everything.
They are offering us a little bit of mana. What if we just took the pass? You know, kind of wild.
Hmm.
Oh, wacky.
Yeah.
Absolutely don't do that.
Well,
It's fine, yeah. You know, we love slight mana advantage. That's not actually mana advantage.
Well, you know, they can't use it for units. You know, so that's pretty good.
True.
And they
yeah.
run so many of those.
I think we should kill the more here.
We should definitely.
I'm
I
with
think
you.
we should go to the Mourn.
Okay, as long as we agree.
So this is a recall. Yeah.
Recall is kind of an unfair card. Why is that allowed? I think they should nerf
Uh,
Ione again.
Okay, Ari
Alright.
at 5.
So
Wait, what did you say?
yeah, here's where we're checking about the Ari.
What did you say?
Oh no, Ari.
Alright, oh, no
Okay.
Ari.
No Ari, we win. Ari, we
Do they
lose.
run
Like,
deny?
as simple as this.
We could give something tough.
They
if
do run
it's-
deny, yes.
Monka Shake?
Well, I mean, they can't like have deny up and also like present lethal.
Surely. Well, no, you're right. They can't.
They can't.
Surely.
Ah,
Oh,
A dull
Oh, we're dead.
you're just dead, guys.
That's kind of weird that we're just
I
kind of
think we
dead.
survive if we kill the Morn last turn, no?
If we kill them,
But we draw to, like, we died to any pump spell.
No, yeah. Bro, it's fine. Just offer pass. He'll take the mana.
Yeah, I know. Bro, where's our single combat? Where's our fish fight?
yeah, we don't play single, unfortunately. We have 4 interaction spells. Concerted and triple fish.
We could like throw. Here's what we do: we throw Aegis on the stack, pull it back, throw it on the stack, pull it back, pass. Then they have to pass because it's concerted strike, right?
Genius.
True. Yes.
We're just deciding if we concerted pre-combat or not. Okay. Okay. Wait, he's listening. Wait,
Is the line?
he's
He's
listening.
the line.
Oh no!
Oh no, the throw.
You can't actually play it.
Because now they have to swing.
Yeah. You're making them
They still
call.
need a pump spell to kill us, right? Because we blocked the Ari.
No, we just take
No,
that.
she goes to 3 immediately.
Yeah, but the Morn has to attack before. Oh no, because now she's 5.
No, she's at 5. Yeah.
She's flipping.
The forest surrounds us.
And the forest surrounds us. Damn.
Bro, I hate it when that happens.
Yeah, it's rough out here in these streets, in the forest actually, because that's what's surrounding us.
That's okay. This is a bad matchup. We knew this was a
Yeah,
bad
yeah.
matchup.
No,
right?
we got high roll.
Was not a bad matchup. That was the one that we wanted.
No, it's a bad matchup.
No, we got high rolled.
I am Bastaya.
All right, who want to play into cannon there? No, I'm just kidding. Got that.
This actually is a bad matchup, but it's okay. We'll get him. What's the next one? Seraphine Ezreal?
That deck's not even good.
Yeah, they brought the
Seraphine
Ionia
Ezreal,
version.
Ionia, yeah.
That was... Look at that. That fool just obliterated his card.
Yeah, I know.
Real talk though, if we do lose this, I think it's actually Majin.
I think it's what?
Uh-oh.
Wait, what'd you
Yeah,
say?
I think it's Majin too.
Okay.
I think it's Majin.
I believe you.
Because Akshan always beats Pantheon Virus. And then your like Pantheon Virus and your Seraphine Karma's fine. So you're fine into Pantheon Virus, and then you have a mirror, and then like I don't know how Pantheon Virus does to these 2 decks. These 2 Ionia decks.
Are we worried about putting Majin into an Ari deck? It is kind of his
Andrew
favorite
Vincent,
character.
thank you for the 9 months. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if like I can actually kill Ari.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I'm just looking through. I don't actually know if which one you banned, to be honest. But I'm more thinking you're beating Pantheon Virus, but I guess they all have Pantheon Virus. I'm just looking through. It's definitely not Kevor.
Yeah, because I don't want to be playing into the only guy with Seraphine Ezreal, Ionia. I want to at least have any of the other guys that's an obnoxious one.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't know if it's Aikado because Aikado is kind of like also one of the anti-Nox, anti-Seraphine.
Yeah, and like not a very good player.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, exactly.
Bro, I'm not even
And then-
qualified for Worlds. Like,
And then the goal is to keep Mtuck if they ever queue up their Vayne players, and like worst come to worst, we can put him into a Pantheon Virus guy, and you got a couple flippy thing, which like that could be the least worst thing is just to put you into the because he has Pantheon Virus, and that's the thing you need to farm. But I still think Majin has the best chances into all of this Pinpingho stuff, and is most likely to just go 1-1, like if you beat Pinpingho, and then we're in a good shape.
Yep.
I believe Majin.
Yeah. I think Majin or me are both like options.
You just
I just think
suicide
that
bombing us? That's fine.
I have a clear target where Majin doesn't.
I doesn't. I'm just here, bro. I'm just hanging out.
Well, it's more you're generically good into them, but you're not like I'm looking to beat that player. Where I have
I'm just
like
giving you a hard
player, I'm like-
I know, dude.
Nah, see, Majin has this debuff where his opponents always misplay, you know? So getting him
Honestly,
in there early,
true.
Actually true. Yeah.
even if he loses, the
canonically
debuff
factual.
might carry over to the next game, you know?
Yeah.
Sometimes you're the fish.
Just like in Pokemon.
Just like in Pokemon, bro. The analogy goes crazy.
Yeah, true.
Double Shimon wind, huh?
I mean, we don't mind that.
Oh no, that Shimon killed us last game.
What is that card?
It gives barrier to all your equipped units.
It's good versus Moss, yeah.
I didn't read it and I cut it from my deck.
it's,
5-drop, yeah.
it's mini Bright Steel formation, you know?
Ah.
Or kind of big great steel formation.
Well,
Deck's probably
wait,
have
no,
one palm.
formation costs
after
9
Majin?
mana, so I mean, you know.
Yeah, I was thinking the wrong one.
It's
I was
one
thinking
palm and 3
mana.
of the will that destroy a weapon, which Monka is.
Wait, what's the recall?
Yeah, the flow will.
Yeah, 3 mana will.
Yeah,
Probably
I put
kinda
one of
weird,
those in
huh?
my lead deck instead of Will.
Do you Vayne? Fearsom's kind of good.
Vayne's not bad, like just getting her tick down, but like,
Mm-hmm.
You don't really want to swing it.
There's also like one thermo beam.
oh. That'd be kind
Yeah,
of
I don't
depressing if
know
they
the
had
list.
that.
There's a lot of one-ups in this.
They always have one thermo. The one of thermo.
Bro,
beam.
does this guy know
They
how
draw
to
it
play
every
a card
time.
that's not elusive? What the fuck?
No. He knows what he's about.
We're
I mean, getting
actually
first
pushing
six
so
is-
much damage.
6
here.
is good. Yeah, 6 is strong.
Okay. Okay. We put a lot of power on board. These
Yeah, we
weapon
also.
guys are kinda
Oh
good.
wait, we don't have single. I was gonna say, and then we draw single.
Okay. That's probably getting denied at some point, but that's all right.
That's fine.
They only have one deny.
Okay, well, it's not getting denied.
I like the pause.
I love the pause. Yeah.
It's free. Free
Big
to
Giga
do.
Chads.
Uh huh. You ever done that where you're like, because when I do seasonals, obviously it's like on stream or whatever, I will sit there and I will announce out loud that I'm going to pause for a second and then I'll like check Twitter for like 15 seconds on my phone.
Yeah. Do we just like get Vayne down? Do we pass?
No, I think we play something.
Scout unit's never bad.
Yeah.
It's either
Scout
Vayne
unit-
or Scout.
I think the scout unit's probably better here because if we draw a 2-drop, we'd like to double spell.
Mm-hmm.
It also lets us go, like if we go scout, then we get to just open, and I love open attacking with scout. And then like you have tumble up, like you have tumble up anyway, but they don't know about it yet.
Counterpoint. Jam Vayne.
Mm-hmm. I'm listening.
You have
I mean,
Tumble.
you can do this whole thing next turn, having tumble for 2 mana on the scout guy after that.
True.
And we have a weapon for the tumble.
It's
That's
next
exciting.
turn.
That's
Yeah,
true.
having fearsome Scout tumble is pretty.
It does not suck.
Gotta watch out for the flow card. I think this Vastine Disciple was just turning it on. The 3-mana bounce.
Yeah.
Obliterate your weapon.
He does run 3 of them, so that's
Yeah, I think that's
definitely
coming
have
right
that.
now.
Yeah,
So
his
I would
line
definitely
makes-
not
His
fearsome
line
up
makes a lot of sense with it.
Scouter. Ooh, do we just 3-mana, 2-mana guy then?
I could still jam the scout and then like attack, right?
Yeah, as long as we
Yeah,
don't
just, like,
like redo the
start
tumble, we don't need that. Like, if it doesn't destroy a weapon, it just bombs the creature. It's not the end of the world, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I like both options. Not sure which one is better.
I'm pretty into going like just using the mana. Just be like Hook Master, other Weapon Master, attack. Scout guy good though, but
The curve is getting to him. Majin's becoming a Demacia player.
no,
I have
bro.
5
This
mana,
banks
let me
one
spend
more
5
spell mana right now.
Oh. I mean,
Scout pretty
Scout's
like
not bad.
bad right now on
Yeah,
that
the
unit.
Scout just has just equals Ezreal block.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, but the nice thing about it is that like then our
You still
tumble is
have
always
it.
a rally, right?
I get you.
That's right. We'll get offered it again, okay? Castaway will get it for us.
I also just think it's pretty rare that our tumble's not ever a rally, given that we're having a there, or we can just play it to get the scout one now.
Just get it, dude. Just hit, bro.
Yeah,
And him like
if this
3
hits
mana
the
willing
recall-
this. Yeah,
It's
that's super
fine.
good for us.
Yeah.
How
Oh,
happy
wait.
are we?
Okay, quick
Oh.
attack.
Or fuck it, you know. The scouts are fucking nerds, dude. We're out here to kick ass.
It attacks for 1 less damage, and that's just not acceptable.
Scout only
We
has
have a
1
big
attack.
board,
This has 2
huh?
attack. It also like
he does
makes
have 1
blocking
static.
hard, right? It's not bad.
Well,
Oh,
he does
1
have 1 static and 1
God,
Time
that
Winder.
sucks so bad.
I think that's like,
Holy shit.
Like Time Winder plus that
Send
soul
it.
that he like proc. He could also have been procking from Drum Solo too. That's the other thing he could have been procking flow for.
Surely we're running one of surely we're running a you know, Rangers Resolve, right?
We're representing
Surely.
it. No shot. No shot. We have 3 copies of Catch.
We do not have Rangers Resolve. We have Cash.
That's kind of weird. Why do we have cash instead of Rangers Resolve? I do like that if they're going to use their will card, if they use it on a 1-drop, like that seems alright.
That's pretty good.
This is kind of cute. I don't hate this line.
Yeah. Also, every single time my opponent does this, I go, oh, they used their tumble. And then I immediately after realize they're just going to get another one.
Yeah, yeah.
And it annoys me so much.
I mean, this isn't criminal. Like, this is just
This is big. Yeah. It's a big attack. Yeah,
Okay.
there
Yep.
it is.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
There we,
We
go.
didn't. We don't even like having fearsome.
Yeah, fearsome's for.
Never liked it anyway.
Do we attack with Vayne here or no?
Yes. I
Yeah.
would.
Yeah.
They have for 3 damage stuff. It's just Thermal.
Just like 1 sump.
They
What's up with Thermal?
don't play Sump. They do have Wuju, so they could block Wuju.
Ooh, they're going down a 2.
2 is low.
Do they run IO Telstones?
They run 2.
Yeah.
And they run 1 Piltover Telstone too for like.
So
quick attack.
Seraphine could just heal them to full.
Bar.
Feels like we're winning.
Okay.
Wait, so we just play the 4-drop and
There's
then
got to be play Scout guy.
Scout-
Yeah.
Scout-
and then Tumble, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
or just like whatever. Like, we could play the Golden Ages. Both just get denied, but I'd rather get my tumble denied.
I'd rather get the tumble denied because you get another one because Vayne's fair.
Vayne's very fair. I'm glad we all could see that. They must have Palm or Deny. It's fucking crazy that they just jam bar. Is what I'm getting at.
So
Yeah, but-
Palm Deny Nipify. Are there?
Yeah.
3
Palm
options to
doesn't.
stop
Palm
this?
doesn't do it.
Well, Palm's like good enough because he'll attack and then you like palm him and then you have blockers.
but-
Good enough.
I mean, we
Quotes.
have a couple of attackers here.
No, now that you mention
Oh,
it,
wait, I
Palm
guess
does
you're
not
right.
get there.
Because Palm doesn't work.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, Palm doesn't.
Because like more right, and this should not attack if it's done.
Could Tellstone's Homecoming here?
Would be
That's
fine.
like got to be it. Or Deny. I'm very happy to see Deny here. That is like the best outcome, I think.
And we just
Besides them
open attack,
dying.
right?
Yeah, we
Yes.
attack with everything, and then we have Tumble and Scout after that again, and then we have Golden
This
Ages.
Vayne card's kind of good. What happened here?
Yeah, Vayne's kind of decent. Thinking about like Acorn? No, you just play it.
Yeah, it's free, right?
You're not gonna play a Tailstones here.
Seems unlikely because it's still gonna be free next turn, right?
I'd
Yeah.
grab myself a bite and mute. It'd be big.
You are gonna play
Oh, it is
Tailstones
Tailstone.
here.
Okay,
Maybe
so
they
he's
need
trying
it
to block
to
front
flow.
flow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Now they probably have the refill.
He'll full send it.
Right?
Yeah,
Do we
or like
still full
deep
send?
med. Or is possibly just sitting there going like, what are my like possible outs? I'd probably just full send.
What is Jack's level up condition at? Like, what's he?
Yes.
Yes.
Is that
He's
yes?
finished.
So there is an like that is a consideration. He's a big boy.
You know,
We always get
He
another
is a
attack though, right? Because we can just attack here, and then we tumble the Scout still works, or we.
you tumble and then they do something and then you rally and then all's right in the world. Oh, we'd love to see
I
that.
mean, that's a thing of beauty right there. All right, so now it's Fiora Pantheon into this shit. That sounds miserable, to be honest.
Yeah, it sounds. I'm not gonna say unwinnable, but not great.
Between me and glory.
Not my favorite matchup in the world.
Yeah.
The Ezreal instead of like Karma, or the Ezreal Seraphine instead of like a Karma Victor is probably better for us though, because like they need Ezreal to win opposed to just like sticking a Karma, and so as long as we can kill Ezreal, like.
Yeah, true. They can't just like sit out, and like Victor doesn't just all of a sudden become like an unkillable monster.
Exactly.
How good is Victor Karma this season?
You're playing it. I'm playing it. I just only have one Karma.
No, but like in addition to another Seraphine deck.
You could probably do that. It's still fine. The deck is like still good.
Yeah.
In Cash's tournament, I played against Riot Ruined My Life or whatever his name is, Rito Ruined My Life, and he was the only person that beat me in Swiss, and then I beat him. I got the revenge in Top Cut, but he did beat me with Swiss with that deck.
Okay, this was like the necessary card to have to possibly have a way to not die this turn.
Yeah. My Minder is really annoying there.
Uh-oh.
Uh,
Uh-oh.
wait, surely we're fine here, right? They played a
Randomly
Mystic
generated
Shard
card,
already.
Hexite Crystal.
No, they haven't played Cat.
Yeah, they're just gonna randomly generate the crystal.
Yeah, true. No, she's gonna hit fucking Nopify, dude. Nopify and Steel Tempest. It's coming.
Do you tumble or do you like play out and rally, given we know they don't have to die?
Tumble seems
You probably
like
start with a
cooking,
rally,
I'll
right?
be honest with you.
Yeah, I
if
think
you,
if
like,
you tumble,
rally,
you're just,
barrier up
losing to any
vein.
2 damage spell. Like I don't really want to lose to any 2 damage spell. That doesn't sound good. Oh, or we do this and don't lose to 2
Oh,
damage
that's
spells.
hot. Yeah, no, I like that.
Yeah, you know
That's
what? Now that I think about it, that makes sense.
So
Could
we
still get it
rallied,
bounced.
though, right?
You still rally over tumble, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, double after.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't work, but okay.
What kills the thing, but
They're still dead. Again,
Do we have one
unless,
drop him at rally?
unless they have... Oh, we have a 1-drop still. Yo, Elkin?
oh damn. true.
MVP?
One drop good.
Because otherwise, like, a Steel Tempest here makes us smoosh. Guiding Touch makes us... Bro, Guiding Touch fucks our shit up.
Oh, 0 mana.
Yeah,
I mean,
surely they can't play
Tellstones
against
doesn't
zero
work. We
mana.
already saw Ionian Tellstones and Health Pot. Like, both Tellstones were gone. There's no other, like, 1 mana spells in the deck. There's, like, Acorn. You can cast
Ac-
Thermo Beam.
Acorn almost gets him there.
Yo, shout out this 1-drop, though.
Yeah, Elkin's actually
Yeah, the
1v9
1 drop.
right here.
Like, insane. I mean, it's known, right? They knew we had it, but...
Let's
Let's
go.
go! 1-1.
All right. All right.
Expertly done. Now to root out the next vein.
Dude, Floppy's cracked with these decks. What the heck?
Floppy's pretty good, yeah. They might have a 2-time seasonal champion. We also have a 2-time seasonal champion. He just hasn't won his second yet.
I guess like
Okay,
pre
that's
rummage,
good.
yeah. The Seraphine spell was
Go.
kind of fucked up there.
Goat full mull.
As long as they hadn't played one yet. That would been pretty fucked up. Yeah. If nothing else, these decks are easy to mulligan for. Is it a unit? No, I don't want it.
I think the
Basically.
Jax one's sort of difficult.
Yeah, I kind of struggle with it. It's also like sometimes the equipment and stuff.
Just keep it all.
Yeah, I just close my eyes and hit keep.
So they got a gem, or we got a gem, they got a preparation.
We got a gem.
What's
Yeah.
better?
Prep.
I mean, they're both good for their specific decks.
It's also awkward because we don't have a unit to target. Like we
Yeah, I
don't
think
want to
you pass
Eula
it.
here. You just pass Pantheon, gem him, and then send him in.
Yeah.
Nothing bad could ever happen there, right?
Surely. Main deck.
We are like super behind on Pantheon triggers. That's what, turn 4, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Yeah.
8 is our first flip.
We get Iula with Spell Shield, I guess.
Well, you can't. It doesn't count as a
You
target.
could gem her afterwards, right?
That sounds so
Yeah,
bad.
but
You're
that's
still
so
Pantheoning.
bad. Yeah.
Well, I'm not happy
You're
about
still
it. Bro, I'm
Yeah.
looking at the same cards you are.
Oh my
Come on.
goodness. Whoa. Okay, my man's saying I want to get Pantheon on 7.
Thank you so much for the prime and the 16-month spin. Is this going to be a recurring event? This is currently the second one. It was NA versus EU,
Left my
We attack on even anyway.
which
That's
NA
the
won,
decision.
obviously.
Some thinks I'm all sparkle, huh?
Y'all are a bunch of scaredy cats. Come on. Would Pantheon
True.
want you to be that scared? Nah. Get out there and beat ass.
Get out there and beat ass. I probably would have gone Pantheon gem next turn.
I think so too, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
hurry to a flip.
Well,
um.
it's fine. They can't play Victor.
Oh fuck. Well, shit. I didn't want to win the game anyway, to be honest.
I want a duet.
Why is it a 3-6?
We just thought it was so fucked up. Who said that card was okay?
He's like, oh. He absolutely did not expect that to just work that well.
Okay, so how the fuck do we win the game now? Just like theoretically.
Pantheon go crazy?
Fiora kill 4th.
Fiora good.
If you're alright,
I still think you put Pantheon down here. Like Pantheon and then like a Pale or a
Like
self-guiding.
pale him. Yeah, I think that's probably fine.
Probably
I do
guiding,
like
right?
Pantheon to be.
like
Yeah, probably.
Because Pale's part of activate.
We're getting crushed by this. Like, I guess the bounce isn't like that bad.
we're not happy about it, right?
We're not stoked, that's for sure. Bro, stun him.
Is that what you want to do? Okay. I mean, we're halfway there.
We
Cameron's coming down
don't
soon.
get concerted off this Fiora play. That kind of sucks. We don't need it,
But we get the Fiora from this Fiora.
but
play.
we get Fiora from Fiora play. That is actually true.
Did you have to check the math on that one, or?
Yeah, I did.
I concur.
Okay.
That's
a unit.
I'm kind of down to play that.
I don't hate it.
Yeah.
We can still.
You're not like
represent
cutting
that
yourself
plus-
off of any plays. You do
Yeah,
represent
that plus
most, but
Fiora plus Pale is nice.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, it does kind of mean that to get our target, we kind of have to pre-commit something, which kind of sucks.
Well, we don't have to pre-commit, right?
Well, we
just, like,
don't have to.
Pale.
We just attack. Yeah.
Yeah. Like you can Pale if he does something, or like worst case to heal something for one.
There's no way we lose from here. Yeah, they only have a 1-2. Our champion's a 4-3.
Yeah, no, it's
Obviously, we're ahead, dude.
I have this weird feeling that
Yikers.
opponent might have a bar,
Strength and grace.
and they're deciding how fucked they are if they just spend 6 mana on it.
Bar into free prep is a kind of decent.
It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. I'm surprised you aren't playing a deck like this. Wait, you are, right? Wait, isn't yours pink?
I am. I'm playing basically this deck. Yeah.
He's just not playing
Ezreal.
Ezreal, he's playing Victor.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Ezreal version with Ionia, it feels a bit weird to me.
I think it's worse.
prefer Victor and Karma, but they're both still good for sure.
It is still a deck that will kill you for 20.
Absolutely. Yeah.
No, that never happens.
I think
That
Ezreal's a
never
lot better.
happens.
An issue we've determined that never happens, but
Ezreal's a lot better ending games than the other two, right? What about Victor Lee?
Yeah, it's just
What happened to that deck?
more interactive. That deck's good. It like did really well in Ages. It's just the question is why play that over Sean?
Over what?
Auction.
Auction League.
Pairing Yuki with Akshan or pairing your Seraphine and Karma with,
Yeah.
I will cut you down.
with Victor.
I will cut you
Just have
down.
better pairing for both your champions.
You don't attack with Pantheon, right? You just attack this, go after Disciple.
They already used their Wuju.
Bro, I would send this Pantheon in.
Send Pantheon. Okay.
We have 3 of them.
Yeah, we kinda like
True.
Pantheon.
Okay. Yeah.
And he
Yeah.
gets
Good
like
point.
10 health off this pale.
That's true. Actually, it's more closer to 9, but yeah.
It's slightly true. Not to mention it. It is slightly closer.
Mm-hmm.
We also like make it so that he can now interact with our other units easier. Like he's instead of like saying, "Hey, pick up which unit to interact with." Like we're kind of just saying, "Oh yeah, don't worry about Pantheon this turn, just interact with it."
Yeah.
They do kind of have 30 cards. Like, they could just say okay and drop bar, and I think we're still fucked.
Not ideal.
They never have it. They never have it.
No. No. How many copies do they even play?
I think it's only 2.
Surely it's not more than 1, right?
No, that'd be ridiculous.
It's 3. It's 3.
Of course, it's 3. Yeah.
Well, most of the other like Ezreal Nox versions are up 2. So I was thinking maybe
They
this is
should
the same.
not be on 2. 3 is so good. That card is like keeping Mulligan good. That card's insane.
Card is very good. But in double drawing, it can suck sometimes. Bro, where's our range of resolve?
I mean, we do.
Yeah,
We just
Yeah.
pale and
Pale's
hope.
good here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
you have to.
yeah.
Pale's another card, and you know.
You're playing it anyway.
And we
Yeah,
need
you're absolutely doing it. You want to play it anyway. You want an excuse to play it.
with Pantheon.
My
Yes.
opponent could just say okay and then just thermal our Pantheon.
That's fine.
Well,
We have 2
Yeah,
others.
that's. I mean, the downside is we kind of want these Pantheon spells now because we don't have other spells.
Yeah.
No, we're just gonna
Oh,
consider
okay,
the
never-
fucking 2-2
Those sound good.
every turn. Bro. That's
Every time, bro.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
my
Oh, no bard.
god.
No bard.
That's so gross.
wait.
You know
This is not tempo.
You
Oh,
know
that's-
they
Oh,
can-
why did
Never
you
mind.
say that?
Okay.
Why?
Yeah, my bad. No, I
No bar? Oh, wow. It's so nice that they can't have bar here.
we could insert it.
You put this on the O1, right? Because there's like a billion bounces that kill weapons. No.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
Uh,
that's true. I just really like triggering Pantheon.
I don't know if you know this, Tuxin, but we're hitting Spell Shield next turn.
Yeah, every time. Mhm.
True.
They don't have a way to break the spell shield.
They're at 20.
Surely they won't.
At 20.
Can we play
Okay,
Camphor and Consider?
they are a deck that has to have
Yes.
Ezreal and Seraphine on board to actually kill you. They don't kill you any other way. And we
Yeah.
do have 2 ways to deal with it, and like 4 things with spell shield in our hand and on board.
I mean, that's
So
we have like as long as they don't have champions, we have plenty of fucking time.
Yeah, they never have champions, right? They don't draw that many cards.
We killed one.
we've already killed 1, right?
We have
can't
killed
have
1.
more.
Yeah, that's the law.
They need
They
2.
cannot have more. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you just play Camphor, see what happens.
Fuck around, find out. You know, the classic.
At least one of their better spell shield poppers is gone with Time Winder.
True.
Yeah, true.
There's only 13 minutes left on the clock. Not that like I think it's gonna go to, or actually it's like what 18 because it does then the -5. Not that I think it's gonna go there. Just want to point that out.
We're ahead,
And
so
we are up in time. You know,
Yeah, we
Damn.
can roll, right?
You're right.
considering
start
how long we
slowing, right?
tanked on turn 3, it is surprising we're up on time.
Oh, that's so good.
Where's Seraphine flip at?
Seraphine? She's
Oh,
one
very
shy.
fast. Got it.
Oh, she slipped. She slipped.
Is she flipped? Okay.
Yeah, she's
I
incredible.
thought she was at 5. Forgot I can just check.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at least we don't have to check to see if we're gonna hit Scout on Pantheon.
True. That's a point. Yep. This is not
Yeah,
what we
what
wanted
do-
to see.
What do you do? Like,
Well, you can't not attack, right?
you also like need to proc Pantheon.
I
Like, you
mean,
don't need to.
that's cool and all, but like, how would you like to proc Pantheon?
You really don't want to cast Concerted, yeah.
Pantheon
Yeah,
spell
and
is-
you kind of want these extra pantheons because you thought
This is
like,
probably as good as your attack gets.
We could pass. Offer them the mana.
you could probably use one of these not
Yeah,
like
it's
right
either
now,
that
but
or
eventually.
use the Pantheon
Yeah.
spell.
Yeah, you want to keep
You-
up Concerted here, I think, but
Oh, we have Horizon.
Yeah, you would
oh,
do
we
it
have
now.
Grind.
You could.
Wait, maybe we're fine. If we just answer champions on site?
They don't have like ways to actually kill pantheon.
well, they just fan club presidented, so like
Hey, yo, that's a
My-
Pantheon. We kill it on site. I just heard.
I mean,
that's true.
surely they don't.
We
have
attempt to
anything.
kill it on site, that is for sure. Okay, spell shield.
It is hard for
Elusive.
us not to kill it on site because we do have like two question mark spell shield.
Two
Two
spell.
spell shield.
Oh,
Okay. Lifesteal
is that
2?
spell shield?
I was starting to get a little bit worried when we weren't at 20
we
anymore.
were at 19.
Don't you say
Oh,
don't you say retreat. Okay, we good.
Yeah, no, they retreat.
don't you dare retreat, yeah.
Do they main deck it? They should.
There's one copy, I
Uh,
believe.
That card's like
Okay.
insane with bar. Because you can retreat, return out the barkeep.
Yep, it's pretty good. It's also pretty good with Seraphine.
It's alright, I guess.
Okay, yeah, it's
If
up
you,
there.
if you had to run a card.
Yep.
Alright, is Ez flipped?
Ez should be at 5 now.
So yes, he's
five.
flipped.
Wow, what's up?
Okay, we redo our spell shield.
Yeah, spell shield again though.
Chill.
Do you concerted first? Do you stun?
I would spell shield and then concerted.
I don't see a reason to do it now. I'm just thinking about which champion I want to kill. Probably Seraphine, but yeah.
Probably Seraphine.
We can stun Ezreal here also.
That's what I was thinking, yeah. You give like Cam4 +1/+1.
Yeah, because this.
You
this
can stun
Pantheon's getting
Ezreal,
recalled.
give spell shield to Pantheon and Concert Strike. No, we're missing a mana. We're missing a mana.
One short.
Oh, why don't we bank 1 mana then? What the hell?
Also,
Yeah,
the,
concerted wasn't gonna work anyway. Why didn't we just bank the mana? What were we
Spell
thinking?
shield isn't actually that great anymore because they have the
Seraphine,
bounce is
yeah.
doubled.
Oh, fuck, it's 2 mana.
the first bounce
It's a-
is doubled, yeah.
Oh my god. Who the fuck said 2 mana karma was okay, dude? What the fuck? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy.
We fall as
Surely
Oh,
we're
we're-
not
okay.
dead, you know, at burst speed once they untap next turn. Surely.
We're likely not. Okay, no, we probably not.
What was that, buddy?
That's so gross.
That seemed kind of okay, huh? What was that?
Surely their hand is just a ton of unplayable cards.
Yeah, surely. It's just.
Okay, there goes our
Got him.
nice camouflage.
Okay, what are you concerted?
I didn't even like this camper anyway.
I gotta kill Ezreal. I'm so fucking scared of. They might just have second one though. I don't know.
I mean, their deck is so cards they haven't played yet that Seraphine would be like doubling, and that he probably just drew are like
The bounce.
Tellstones.
Ionian Tellstones.
your bounces, and then
We're
it's
gonna
like
get Homecoming.
draw. It's just a ton of draw. Like 3 drum solo, a rummage, a time trick.
By Camphor.
Wow. We do appear
It's
to be
fine.
kind of blocked
Considered.
here. I don't know if you guys have noticed
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
We don't have Challenger either, which is kind of weird.
No.
The dead do not want us to mourn, but live.
You know what this is? This is a
Trying to
close
go
your
for
eyes.
lethal.
Just hope they die.
This is an attack concerted the blocker. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Hey, it's still not enough, by the way. We have to play our Pantheon to show lethal.
No, it's lethal because
Yeah, we
faded
have
up to
we have
10 Fury.
Yeah, furry.
Oh, he has Fury.
They're ramping.
Wait.
Do they hit?
No way. They don't have anything. No fucking
After
way.
discount, that'd be like, Had to get feel the rush, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole not having.
That's
challenge-
true. You have to do something
weird.
first, huh? Where he can just okay. Yikers.
They can't okay if we put the 3-3 in combat. They still need to do something.
True.
We could also pop off Harazi if we wanted to. Nah, it seems bad. It's a bad idea.
All our options seem bad. All right, here we go. Fireworks starting.
Well, now we're showing lethal. Now we got there. As we attack with Ayula too, it's actually so good for us.
We had lethal earlier.
It's the same, right? Like that didn't
Well,
change.
yeah, but
anything?
now we got their palm out.
Now we got the palm out of the hand. Yeah, we're
The
nothing
palm
else.
is gonna stop lethal. Now that
Yeah,
we
of
know.
course, for sure.
You know, I'm hearing an awful
They
lot of
can only
negativity here.
put 9 things on the stack, you know?
Yeah, they can't kill us.
No, they need to put 8 things on the stack. That way we can concerted in response, and they don't. They can't
None of
play
those
a card.
things target Pantheon. They still just Ionian Telestones.
You know, there's an awful lot of negativity in here. That's what I'm hearing. You know, and I think we need to. I think we got this. You just have to believe.
How? I mean, 10 minutes. What is 10 minutes?
How many spells could they realistically have in hand?
Can we play for timer? Surely Ezreal
What
can't
is-
kill us in 10 minutes.
Look at my squirrel pin.
Fuck you. No, stop it. Oh, I'm malding, bro. What is this?
We kill the champion.
Okay, so we just replay him, I guess, huh?
Or do you concerted now to like get the
Yeah,
healing?
that's now.
Yeah, you
You
probably
have
can
to
start
kill
it
Ezreal,
now.
right? You have to.
Yeah.
It was cute before we had options. You know, we don't have options anymore. Fuck, dude. Retreat, return? Come on.
Oh,
Recall.
Nice, nice.
Is that nice?
What do you mean?
Is that nice?
No,
That's not
that's-
nice.
I meant like,
Like, oh, nice, nice.
yeah, like, well, that's
Yeah.
what he got. Like,
Because it's
randomly
not very
generated-
nice.
He randomly generated a that card. That's what we
Yep.
wanted to
How the
generate.
fuck did they generate that? That has to be main decked. It didn't say
Seraphine
Seraphine.
or Bar.
Card. The card Seraphine.
Well, the Seraphine can't generate it.
What?
Oh,
She
yeah.
generates a 2
Oh, it
cost,
was
right?
Oh, it was the
Yeah.
barkeep.
Bar can.
Oh,
Yeah,
Bard?
it's main decked. It's main decked, right?
Oh, is it?
Oh.
It has to be.
Oh, they made
Well,
deck a refill.
I just can't whine about it as much if they main deck it.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
It was bar. It wasn't
Okay.
bar. I hovered over it and it didn't say bar.
No, it was main deck. They do main deck 1.
What are the odds they can even get lethal here?
I still think that's either Majin or Mtuck. We just don't want to send a Vayne player into him. I think that's the only thing. we
Okay.
need to Make sure. So discuss whichever of you want to play.
Stop it.
What are you thinking?
Stop it.
I don't know. I know my like Ezreal Seraphine's better into the Noxus variants, but I would probably just ban this one, maybe.
Your ban is either Ari or this, and then you just try to beat Pantheon Varus with all of your deck, and you have some pseudo mirrors, which is also kind of fine.
I could go. Not super confident, but I definitely
think you-
can.
I think you and me are like doing the exact same thing, where it's like we're unfavored versus the Ionia decks, but we're like slightly favored into the Pantheon decks. It's like a mirror and a favored.
Yeah. What do you have again?
Basically your lineup, but instead of Seraphine, I'm running Ashe.
Oh, okay.
So like Ashe is never beating these Ionia decks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I do
then
think my-
probably
The best.
me, and then what do I ban? What do you think?
I don't think his Ari deck is that scary. From
Yeah, I think we just banned the better deck, right? Yep. I'd probably. I think I'm supposed to ban. Fuck, am I really supposed to ban the Ari deck? That feels so bad.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? That's fine.
Why are we sending Majin?
We
Well, who would
basically
you send?
don't want to send a Vayne player into Pinpingho. And if we were debating between Majin and Mtuck, I'm very confident it's not me, because like even better, because the FTR, my whole shtick is to
Yeah,
play
it does not work.
Yeah.
Noxious version So we were left between Aikado, which was just like the problem was the vein thingy, or Majin and Mtucks, so they both don't have a vein, and yeah, that
You
was
think Vayne loses to those decks?
yes.
No, I think it's not the vein problem. It's more that like Aikado's here to like soft target Ezreal Nox.
Yeah, me and Aikado
Yeah.
are rather than me and Aikado kind of soft targeting the Ezreal Nox a bit more than the other two guys. And the whole plan for both Majin and MTuck anyway is to kind of try and beat Pantheon Varus with their lineup. And MTuck has a clearer target because he's on very heavily anti-Vayne and they have one Vayne player, so it feels a bit better to keep it in the back pocket to have whenever they do put down the Vayne player, we can put down MTuck.
Okay.
I could see Aikado, I could see MTuck. I'm just very confident it's not me.
How do you feel
Like,
yeah,
about
my
Aikado's
first
Aikado?
not-
thought was Aikado. Like his deck seemed pretty fine into that stuff.
I'm
That's
not down
I'm
for
not-
whatever.
I'm not super confident in this. If you want to jump in,
I mean, to be honest with you, I haven't played fucking against Kenanari SI or Seraphine Ezreal.
I mean, none
either.
of us have.
So I don't
None
know
of us
what
have,
the
yeah.
matchups look like.
I think my decks struggle hard into like the triple recall decks.
So what
and
do you
he has
beat?
2 of them. What do I beat?
Yeah.
Vayne shit.
Yeah, me and Majin were like, we're gonna beat up Vayne, and they brought one. So like,
Yeah, but
Oof on us.
the goal for Majin is to beat Pantheon Varus.
Yeah.
That's your goal.
Wait,
You-
do
Yeah,
all
that would be
all
his
five
goal
bring
if he goes
You get the
Pantheon Varus?
mirror, and your other two decks are favored into Pantheon Varus. You
I,
just need-
I think I like yours into it more. If you don't want to play it, I can play it, but I think I like yours into it more.
I don't care. I'm down for whatever.
I don't mind.
I do. I'm not like really. I do think Akaido's lineup are better here. It's just not your target. But like, you actually do have good matchups.
I'm
here, like,
fine. I could beat him, bro. It's fucking Pinpingho. I beat his ass at
Well,
Worlds. I can beat him here.
But we are in a very, very good shape if Aikado does beat it, because after that they only have Seraphine Ezreal Noxus left.
Mhm.
Yeah, like so Aikado has a bigger elusive deck. Like Sarah Ez, which should be like fine into most of these things.
Yeah,
And then
absolutely.
Jack's
That's
Vayne,
their
which is
ban.
fine.
They're banning
Jack's
Seraphine.
Vayne can just kill you. Yeah, no, I like this a lot.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Sure.
Alright,
No,
let's
I-
roll Aikado. So let's figure out bans.
I'm just banning Pantheon, right?
Oh, okay, yeah, good point. Nice ban.
Yeah.
You are.
Later. Have you guys closed right now? Yeah, it's always a Pantheon ban. All right. We start with some Nami. We could try and keep a Nami. I don't really have removal for her, which is nice. I'm definitely keeping Shelly. I have a little bit of damage-based removal for Shelly, but not a ton. And I think, like, there's a chance I'm supposed to kick. Why the fuck? What the fuck? My brother in Christ. Oh, I need to allow spectate. Okay. Alright, it's done. It's done. It's available. It's available. It's available, guys. It's available. I got it. It's fixed. I got it. It's fixed. Oh my god. Chill the fuck out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep Nami. Dude, you know what it is? They're trying to sabotage me. Dude, I didn't need 10 fucking people to tell me that. No assigned disciple on one. That's nice. I think I'm down to look. See what we hit. I was hoping for a weapon here, to be honest. Weapon would be really nice.
I give voice to the ocean's song.
If this gets shot, they have 3 cards that just shoot this on sight. That's totally fine.
So much to do.
Again, for 3, that's great too. It's kind of rough. I don't particularly like drawing that card. But we do get a weapon, right? Activating a weapon for Discord is great. Card from the right side. Oh, a second Seraphine. Okay. We could just get our Nami down here. Nami into Varus into Shelly. How bad is that? That seems reasonable, honestly. We could, like, just bank the mana. Bank the mana and just, like, jam a Varus. I think getting Nami down is fine. Like, we don't actually care about flipping Nami, right? This is not a deck that cares about Nami flipping. Okay. It's a great draw. The main thing is that we got a weapon to activate these. Okay. So they have one fan club card. They still have one Seraphine card as well. They can't Wuju now, which is nice.
Are you all online for tickets too?
Time for a true display of skill.
4 mana. Yeah, and we're just jamming Shelly here, right?
Sweet apple, Shelly, holding for you. Rise with the surf. Let the tide carry you.
Great. If they attacked there, I probably would have just let it through, to be honest. We can go look for something. We can go look for, like, another Shelly. Okay, Burble Fish is fine. We can go with Coral Creature, see if we hit, like, a Momentous here. We get 2 procs on Shelly here, which is nice. Okay, they drew 4 champions, by the way.
Ride the surging tides. Rise with the surf. Ride the surging tides.
Okay, I think we're just starting to jam Burbles here. I might not give them both Burbles just in case they have the static or Timelinder, right? We don't want to give them the value on that. Oh, it's so good. Never mind.
I can't back down.
What good is mercy? You're between me and glory.
Okay, so he's probably getting recalled here, right? Double stun. So first buff goes here, second buff goes maybe one of these. We go buff here, and then it's buff buff. Then Seraphine survives. We go buff here, kill Seraphine. Ezreal survives. Kind of lethal. No, I can't lethal. We missed the 50-50. That's okay.
I know their fear. I felt
They could like recall here. They have a couple recalls. They can't loot you. They can't kill us because it has 3 health. If they have 2 spells, they could flip her. That'd be annoying. Killing her's great. And they already drew 4 champions. There's no way they draw, you know, 5 and 6, right? Surely. Surely they don't just draw 5 and 6 on champions, right? That does not suck. Okay.
rise with the surf.
Pretty good hit for them. Could overwrite. I don't think we do. I don't think that the extra elusive is worth it. Especially since they could still have removal in hand, right? Plus, like, we can save it for next turn when Nami's flipped. If I get a targeting spell off top, then we can use Discord to actually flip Varus, which is pretty funny. That's fine.
Follow my song to safer harbor.
We get rid of a blocker right now.
Please hurry. My people can't wait much longer. Let the tide carry you.
Probably do just look to kill him here, I think. Could have waited and like seeing what we draw. It's very annoying. But I mean, we're taxing their hand, right? They don't have cards anymore. They didn't use it here to draw a card, which is nice. Alright. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. We could have flipped Varus. I'm stupid, chat. Alright, so we're grabbing the boy. We're probably grabbing the 3/3.
Let the tide carry you.
Wash away.
It's getting buffed first. One of these two? I guess it's probably a 50-50, huh? I don't want to put down the stack. I shouldn't have put down the stack. I don't know if it actually got showed being on the stack or not.
There's a price to pay.
Okay. Okay. They can still play the recall card. Recall plus. Okay, okay. Nami gets there. Nami gets there. All right. Okay, okay. That's one. That's one in the books. Now I just have to get through a Jack's Vein. Oh, we can get through a Jack's Vein. Okay. What am I keeping here? Harpy's normally great. Harpy seems bad in this matchup. Do we keep Aegis? I like Aegis a lot. It might be too slow. I might want to find, like, champions, I guess. We're definitely kicking Harpy. I mean, this is, like, a nice curve. Kick Aegis, look for, like, a different card. I don't hate holding it, but I think a kick is fine. Okay. That's a curve. Alright, give me can't block. Give me can't block. Come on, baby. Give me can't block. Tough is alright, because it's good against, like, Time Winder. Overwhelm's just, like, good later on. I think I'm down to go with Overwhelm. It's like Time Winder's already low value for them, right?
What you craft is not made but discovered. Strike the blade. Lyrics just aren't coming to me.
Okay. We go Castaway here into like Elkin plus Hookmaster plus weapon. That's not terrible. That's really not terrible. Just curve with the best of them. Yeah, I worry about X1s, right? X1 seems bad to me.
Proud to be sailing, but this looks fun too.
Okay.
Tidy, at loggerheads, eh?
Let me go and get an Elkin down. Okay, President. Battle Bonds fucks my shit up, by the way. If they have a Battle Bonds, I mean, I'm just so fucked here. Damn, bro. Am I allergic to fucking can't block?
You're looking at Iomi's kept 10 times running.
I wonder if I'm supposed to slap this on now. We could slap it on now. The issue is going to be... The issue is going to be not having a weapon for Harpy. But I mean... They're going to trade something down here, right?
Have you heard Song Starlight?
Have you heard Zon Starlight? Okay, yeah.
Guess I'm the bait. My squirrel pen broke.
Gerald does not suck, huh? I need to be cognizant of them wanting to play Unworthy Soul next turn, right? What's the text on Unworthy Soul? Call unit or landmark. If there's any attachments, destroy them first.
I don't do meditation.
I don't do meditation. Passer? They're definitely getting in, right? Question is, like, is it Geralt or is it Jax? Like, we could just jam a Geralt here. Like, it can't be that bad, right? Geralt jam can only be so bad. If they don't cast this preparation, that might mean that they just don't have Unworthy. So I'd be down with them not having it.
Catch the wind.
Okay. Okay, they probably have Unworthy, right? They have to. So we're definitely not jamming Harpy, right? We can't jam Harpy. So we could give this guy Challenger. We could develop Jax. Jax plus Rally is interesting. Give this guy Challenger plus Rally is interesting. My Jax isn't flipped yet, right? So I kind of like just applying pressure here. Vayne's hot. So what we want to do is we want to pull her with the Overwhelm. That way if they save her with a recall, we still push a ton of damage, right? Because obviously we're not stopping a recall here. Great.
I did my best.
Blessed blood. What could you ever teach me?
I think we're probably just jamming Vayne here.
Those who kill innocents are no
We did tap out of like any 2-mana spell, but I think that's okay. We kind of tapped out. We should have probably just passed. I was just thinking like next turn if I want a Harpy, I can't play anything else. It's kind of depressing.
The world's a big
Okay.
place. Let's see all of it.
They don't have Unworthy active, which is cool. Like I can still play it, but it's not discounted.
Sounds dangerous.
Rangers would be really dope here, huh? Rangers would be really dope here. Okay. We just go wide here. We have 8 mana. Like, you can play both of these in rally, right? That might be our line.
Sometimes you're the fish, sometimes you're the bait.
Nice, I think they're dead.
Should've stuck to fishing.
Who's next? Bring it on! Sword
Right, chat. Who's next?
Old faithful.
Bring it on! Nice. Whew. Easy clap, bro. Easy fucking clap, bro.
Winning never gets old.
Yo, what's up,
Anyone outdid
gamers?
it.
Good job, bud.
Yeah, we figured out Aikado is Pinpingho kryptonite.
Yeah,
Yes.
I know.
Yep. Absolutely. Well done, man. Very well played.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing we disagreed with, and it's contentious, was not entrancing lure.
Oh.
Was just open so that if mana goes down, you could just Jax rally because you're not really threatening anything more.
Anyway, the last turn if possible, and we just threatened the seraphine with the jar rule anyway, kind of.
Yeah,
Why was that better than Harpy plus Tumble? The bounce spell.
Yeah,
the
no,
new
I was
flow
super
bounce
worried
spell
about
blew
the
us
bounce
out.
spell.
Absolutely, yeah.
No, I was worried about them getting value off of like just like a recall or something. So I went to pull her with the overwhelm. I don't know. The fucking Nami
was
deck
close,
is stupid.
like I said.
Dude. I hate
Dude,
jamming
that was
Nami on 3.
insane.
Unflip,
Bro.
but like that's
Yeah.
literally what you do.
Yeah,
That
that's what
was
we're
so-
talking about.
That was so good. When you drop Nami, we're like, "Damn, this Nami is actually we don't need her flipped. She's good
Nope.
enough."
And then once you started hitting the darkened spells or whatever, the cultist spells, I was like, oh my god,
Just
that's
hitting
why you do
cultist
this.
Spells after cultist spells with all of the 1 mana generation, it was so good.
Yeah. No, the tempting prospect card is like actually really good.
Alright,
That is.
So basically, they all have Pantheon Varus, and I think that's your ban. So we figured out your bans for the rest of the night.
Hey, let's
Yeah, I'm
go.
gonna go make
Yo,
a
thanks,
drink. I'm
guys.
just gonna hang out and watch you.
I couldn't do it without you. I needed to.
Couldn't do it without you.
So I'm gonna tell Shotox that if it's the case, are we actually like just banning Pantheon Mars?
I don't know, man. You know, it depends.
Well-
it depends. Maybe, I don't know. Into Aurora, do I ban that or do I ban Ash? No, I don't ban Ash. No, I
Don't
probably.
ban
The reason you would ban Ash is because of Jax.
I refuse to ever ban Ash.
Yeah, don't ban Ash.
Out of principle from playing this game since a long time ago.
Oh, we're against
So, like
fish.
your matchup with Jax is like quite literally a 25, but the other two, like slam it, like smash it.
Holy fuck! I mean, Fish already challenged me. I'm still playing into Auction Lee before I'm playing into Pantheon, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I bet
your
it's so.
elusive should be about equal into both, I would assume.
Yeah, the word would be like Jax Vayne, like has to be better into Lee Sin than Pantheon, right?
Yeah, probably.
Probably, yeah.
Pantheon
Yeah.
seems
Yeah.
miserable.
Agreed.
Yeah.
All right, I'll let Shotox know.
All right, dope. Well, I guess I'm gonna.
You,
Run it
you,
back.
you do get if you want to like take a bit of like a break, a 5-minute break or whatever.
Nah, bro, I gotta go to bed early. Let's just beat their ass
Let's
real
finish
quick.
this. Okay.
All right, I'll be back. All right, well, we were able to beat Pinpingho, so now we are up against Flying Fish, seasonal winner. Pinpingho's won 2 seasonals. Fish has only won one seasonal, so it has to be easier, right? This match, his line's like a little bit more scary for me, but like we should be fine into Seraphine, Ezreal, Noxus, right? That's kind of like the idea of our lineup, is that we're here to beat Ezreal, Seraphine, Noxus. Like, you know, I don't know. At some point I'm gonna get high rolled by it, but until then, hopefully we beat everybody. Do I keep Vayne? Keeping Vayne's really funny, huh? Keeping Vayne is just like really funny. Run my first Vayne out to die. Jam second Vayne. I mean, I don't hate it, honestly. Well, no, I think we kick second Vayne. There's a chance I keep it, you know? Okay. It's the card that's kept. This card's so fucking broken, dude. I think we just played Jax on 3 with his spell up, huh? That sounds really fucking good to me.
My heroic. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This ain't just a lamb.
Because, like, suddenly it becomes really hard for them to kill him. He's, like, trading for, like, 3 cards or something. Plus, if I ever replay his weapon, it's just good. Sentry? Okay. Is this trade just basically always happening? Yeah, Sentry is pretty annoying, huh? Sentry is pretty annoying. Good pass here. I could just say okay, and then just throw his weapon here, right? Just 1 mana. Nice. Okay, we can take that, that's fine. We can get Vayne down.
Demons walk among us, masquerading as men.
The demons walk among us, chat? Among us? I at least somewhat need to be afraid of... Oh god, there's just so much shit they could hit here, right? That just blows my ass out of the water. Battle Bonds. Targon's Blessing. Sunburst. Yeah, I don't think we're playing anything here.
Look closely at their eyes, full of fear.
Don't worry about the words. What matters is how you feel.
Matters is how you feel, chat. That's not a bad draw. Dude, I fucking hate playing against this shit. It's so fucking obnoxious, huh? I think we want to scout attack in case it's one of the buff spells. If it's like battle bonds, we don't want to get like giga blown out on both sides, right? Okay. So at least get one more spell out of them here, I think. I assume this is going to die to something. But I want to force one more spell out here.
Have you heard Zon Starlight? I'll catch the next act.
Okay.
I need you this. Okay, bye. Is this a squirrel pin? This is cute. Hey, come back.
Is this a squirrel pin? This is cute. Hey, come back. We could try to get a flock out here by doing a fish fight. We could fish fight from here to here.
If we hesitate, we die, and I'm not interested in dying.
Hmm.
Look closely at their eyes, full of fear.
I don't know. It's awkward. Like, there's a puzzle here, right? Where it's like, how do you get a weapon onto Harpy while holding up Tumble? It's hard, right? It's hard. I think this is, like, pretty non-committal, but also, like, applies pressure. Right? Because they can't easily deal with this unit. This unit's just insane. Did he DC?
My squirrel pin broke.
Did he DC? I know I tanked a while on that, but I mean...
Sometimes you're the fish, sometimes you're the bait.
A sentinel's work is never done.
Dope, 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 dope. Dope. Easy clap. And we're always winning that, right? That's the matchup we came here to beat. That's the matchup we came here to beat, so easy clap. Yeah, it seems like a D-seed, so we'll give it a second and see what we want to do. Alright. Alright. Now this is what we're really here for. It's kind of a bummer that we just lost our hand that was like the nuts. Because this is like no longer the nuts, you know? This is like okay, but it's definitely not the nuts. There's no Shelly in our hand. We have a weapon. We have a weapon and a Nami. Realistically, there's a chance I'm supposed to kick Nami. Like, unironically, I'm probably supposed to kick Nami. Hold up, wait a motherfucking second. Alright, we kept one cardigan. One cardigan? Oh, well. That's an okay draw, I guess. We could look to see if we hit coral creatures here. We could get a songstress down. I think it's just Castaway, though. Castaway seems pretty reasonable. Ooh, that's kind of hot. But we have to activate it first. With Pot of Pain, make it as hard as possible for them to kill this. Castaways, we are castaways. Ahoy there, ahoy, we are castaways. We're stuck where we are, with no house, no car. Castaways, ahoy. We were out at sea on a sailing ship. The rain began to rain and the winds began to whip. We felt our ship tip. We were going down. Launched our lifeboats so we wouldn't drown. Alright. We can go to get our Nami down here. You do be tanking this one though, huh? You do be tanking though.
Are you all online for tickets too? My quest is dangerous, but I will see it through.
Are you all online for tickets too? Start our draw engine going. Big fan, big fan. Okay. If we had a Momentous, we would jam Shelly here. Ooh, if we could activate that, that'd be so fucking good. I think we just get our draw going. We don't want to give them the chance to deny us the draw.
Have you heard Zon Starlight?
Have you heard Zon Starlight? Girl, you think I wake up in the morning and I haven't heard Zon Starlight? Come on. Come on. Who the fuck do you think I am? Everyone's heard Zon Starlight. Honestly, I don't hate just jamming Sudden Surge here. Great. I just got their entire fucking hand. They're drawing cards, which is annoying, you know. They're allowed to draw cards.
You can fix anything with anything. I'll prove it.
Time for a true display of skill.
Time for a true display of skill. Let's go and just get Fizz down here. I'm down to re-equip him here. Okay, cool story, bro. Cool story.
Bury me at sea.
Commence operations! Recover Moonstone!
Okay. We could heal this. Oh, wait, we could just heal it with... Oh, can we? No, it doesn't work, right? They don't have any discounts, right? Yeah, they haven't discounted any cards. Should we slap a weapon on? Coral Creatures, I think, is best hit.
Listen well, the waters speak through me.
What's it saying? Speak up, Ocean!
Alright, dumbass Ocean, speak up.
They don't know what they're up against.
One tweet!
that does not suck. Alright, that's active. Yeah, definitely active. Okay. Here's the part where we do the really cool thing where we hit momentous choice like a good player off a burblefish.
What matters is how you feel.
Interesting.
Let's make this a night to remember.
Still have one more discounted card.
Follow me to victory!
Okay.
Sit tight and shut up.
Okay. We almost certainly have a flock, so we have to keep that in mind. We could self-target here to activate Varus, which is pretty cool. Okay.
Their purpose and mine is clear. In empty moments I hear them clamoring to be free.
In empty moments I hear them clamoring to be free. Damn. Donnie. Yeah. Donnie. Let me free, Donnie. That's really funny. We do this and flip Varus.
Those who have nothing to lose.
Tide is coming in, brother. The tide's coming in, brother. How much you got here, buddy? You have to have a lot. You have to have a lot. Double stun? Oh. Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go, dude.
Menace out here, man.
How's it going, gamers?
What up,
What's
dude?
up, buddy?
Dude, that Nami deck is so sweet.
All we did was flame Floppy all day because he trashed your Nami deck, but this is the best deck in the format.
Bro, it still doesn't look good. I'm gonna be honest.
Bro, did you like the self-target Discord to give Bears?
We did like the self-target Discord. Yeah,
Yeah,
we
that
were
was
like,
base.
you had so many different ways to win, but that was probably the coolest one.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Okay.
I
So
mean,
it's Aurora or best aggro.
how many more can there even be? Ugh.
Yeah, you're almost done. You're almost done.
It kind of sucks that they DC'd that game.
That does,
Yeah,
in fact. suck.
it's tough. There's like nothing you can do here if you're.
Did you see what he had for fan club president?
No idea.
It was the double stun, the double Targon stun, and then it was Entomb.
Wait, didn't double stun beat me there?
Well,
No. From the game that he DC'd.
Yeah,
oh,
the DC
game
game.
he
Sorry.
DC'd. Oh,
Mhm.
oh. Well,
so he was never dying in the course of 2 turns, but he was not killing you either. And I think we had like good stuff going on like for us.
yeah, I was
yeah.
kind of like slow rolling a harpy and shit. Like, I think I would have been fine. But
I also think we would. I think we would have gotten there, but he would have not immediately died.
yeah, it would have been a few turns. It would have been a grindy.
Mhm.
I'm next. Okay, who the fuck is that?
I think that's best.
50-50
aggro.
shot.
I'm pretty sure that's best aggro because I recognize one of those symbols and I think they say like good or best. So it has to be
Mm.
Oh, I'm gonna like go pee or something, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right. Wait, do I get messaged? Bro, why am I getting messaged? Don't message me. Who are you? Who are you people? I don't get it. All right, fuck it. It's fine. It's fine. I could use more friends, chat. I could use more friends. Oh, I get to play Seraphine Ezreal? Wait a second. It's my favorite deck. Is this matchup bad? Maybe this matchup's bad. Maybe that's why they feel confident. Okay. And Blade's Edge seems baller. Mystic Shot seems... okay. Probably kicking it. Holding a Hookmaster. They do have Token on 3. They get Foyer on 3. Let's have, like, Warden. I think we're keeping Blade's Edge, though. Blade's Edge, like, has to get value. At some point. Yeah, I think I'm probably taking this. We could shoot this. Do I shoot this? Ever? No, we're gonna get a good block against it eventually. Surely.
Monsters still lurking.
Wow, where's my sentry at? Sentry would be good here.
Sometimes you're the fish, sometimes you're the bait.
Join us.
They do run sharp sight.
Fish need
Safety block just in case of sharp sight.
here, fishy fishy.
That hit does not suck. I'm not against just trying to flip her, honestly. Okay.
Not even I know what I'm cooking up.
Did he hit scout? No scout. That's good. Big fan of them not hitting scout. This is flipping her next turn. We could go president here. President block. This guy's big, actually, huh? Yeah, I'm supposed to hold up mana.
Damn you. Pots a boiling. Hot full of pain.
You're taking an assload of damage here.
Come and get it.
You're up, chum bucket.
I think I'm down to take this block. This block seems alright. There's like some weird double sharp hand where they like try to punish me for this, but I think that like my Seraphine's like basically never getting a block, right? This is just sure. Okay. I don't want her to die to like a sandbagged Quietus, to be honest.
Welcome, one and all, to the Midnight Revel.
It's pretty funny, actually, huh?
Wanna hear a song?
It might just be a get in for 3 angle. We have the option of flip her.
Please make yourself right at home.
Cataclysm is like potentially an issue. Go President here instead. I don't hate that, honestly. That seems great.
Allow me.
Have you heard Zon Starlight?
How about we just start gaming a little bit? That seems solid. This could be okay eventually. That seems okay.
Light, stage, amp. Alright, let's jam! Sure, it's a classic. But have you heard the remix? A duet?
Okay. So I assume I'm getting cataclysmed. How bad is that for me? It's not that bad. It's pretty bad. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
Look at my squirrel pin. I'll touch the nut back.
That combat cook hitting that was pretty insane, huh? It might still be fine because we can grab Gravitum here, right?
Let's hear it.
Oh, I don't have to grab double Gravitum? Oh, I mean... Crescendum? Calibrum? Calibrum seems solid.
I did my best.
We didn't want that weapon anyway. We had to shoot him to play around like a Cataclysm, or a Cataclysm-like effect, right? So, like, I think we can just GM second bar here. Okay. Dope. Can't be upset with a Seraphine draw. Present's okay. We could skip. Probably skip, huh? Ezreal seems great. Nice. I don't think I played that game well at all. I think I fucking griefed that game. I think I ultra griefed that game. I do not think I played that game well. But it ran out of cards. Imagine playing a deck that runs out of cards in 2022. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. So my worry is I don't block well. They don't block well, but I don't block well. Which is like kind of an issue. It might just be coral creatures plus harpoon. It's rough if they draw Butler, the 3/1. Otherwise, it's not terrible. That helps actually a lot.
Welcome, one and all, to the Midnight Revel!
Midnight Bravo Rabble to Midnight chat. Welcome to Midnight. There's another one. See if we can get a Quietus out. No Quietus, dope. Start working on drawing my cards. I'm gonna pass here. Wow. Yeah, no, I'm good. If you're gonna single me, buddy. I ain't playing a fucking card.
Come on, I'll take you all on.
Damn. That's pretty annoying, actually. That's really annoying, because if I had the other card, if I had Discord there, it's so good for me. They probably have Sharp, if I had to guess. They probably have Sharp Sight.
My goodness, what is all this?
The Midnight Revel! And so we begin!
Oh, she's going up to 5 attack. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, no, they were fine. That's so good.
Come in! The night is young!
Oh yeah, no, they don't have anything.
No outsiders. Too slow. One jump ahead of you.
That card's fucked up, dude. Sudden Surge is super fucked up. I'll say it. I'll say it. I know we're all too afraid to say it, chat. I'll say it.
Holding for duty.
Chat, I'm not getting boosted. No, no, I don't want it. Wait, no, I don't want. Wait. No. I don't. No. I don't want boosting. Wait a second. Who are you? All right, Crutalio. Even if that even is real name, the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Trying to make me one of your bad people. That's not what I'm about. Garlic works in a pinch. Send them all. I think I'm down to just take my 3 damage here. I want to hold up Spell Shield. They were in sharp sight, by the way. And they told me earlier that they had sharp sight. I should not have fucking swung last turn. I should not have swung last turn. They run 3 copies. Holy fuck. I tried to grief this game, chat. My bad, my bad. I tried my best to grief this game. My fizz is at 3, so this costs 3. It's going to cost 2 here in a second. So we can grab a burble fish, that's fine. I'm going to play that down, that's fine. Why are you here? Oh, I whiffed. That sucks. Rally. Okay. So we're just like jamming Varus here, right? And giving them Varus.
And mine is clear. I know what we are. There is no forgiveness.
Okay.
One stitch at a time, we'll make something totally new.
Wait, do I have lethal? So this goes up to 5. So I'm just going to assume that goes up to 5. So that's 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Not quite lethal. So we need to draw into something here. If we draw into like a burble, we're fine. Cultist might be fine. So this is what? Each of these is plus 4 damage. So we can't quite lethal them. We can put them to 1. Wait, can I kill them? I think I have lethal. I always go for it, right? I mean, I'm just closing my eyes, dude. Like, I have nothing. All right. There we go. Do we have it or do we not? Yo, let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go, dude. Keep fucking lining those motherfuckers up. God damn. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Let's fucking go.
What a game.
Bro.
That was good. That was real good.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you don't have to play well, just, you know, just get there. Just
get there.
I
You never had it, bro.
Because of you and that turn where you eat the Gwen for free, the next week Aegis is gonna be like 10% of your fucking set. Just because of that turn.
Dude, that card is so fucked up. Sudden Surge or whatever. That card's so fucking stupid.
You even played the weapon and you're like, nah, 5/5 is a 5/7 now. Turn 4 eat your shit. Just because of you.
Yeah.
Everybody's not gonna play this shit.
All right. So their last guy is Aurora.
Aurora?
He's on it's the Ash player.
Alright, well, here we go. Let's see. I did not play my Ezreal Nox game at all. That was a fucking terrible game.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
custom
that was
custom
real
my
hard,
thing
bro.
was pretty bad, yeah.
Hey, you know what though? Sometimes you just get there. Oh.
Just shake it off and finish it off in style.
Yeah. No, that was a miserable game. But hey, you know, that's what they get for playing for playing a deck that runs out of cards in 2022. Like, come on.
Big true.
So, what are we banning into Aurora? Is it
I
Pantheris?
think it's still a Pantheon ban.
Yeah.
Do you know
just
how to
accept
play
the
Jax
1 8
against
20?
Ash?
No. Do I just stack a Broadwing or something?
So the way you play that matchup, basically you play like a bone deck. So you're just like jamming your shit into it, and they never have cards.
Dope. I fuck with that.
Yep, genius.
So, like, unironically, okay. No meme. There's a world where they're supposed to ban Nami. There's a world where they're supposed to ban Nami. Unironically. Because Nami crushes this matchup. I keep telling people this is a good matchup for me, and they know I'm banning this deck, right? So they know. Whereas Seraphine should also crush this matchup, but this is at least a mirror. So you know, it's kind of rough. But like unironically, it might be a Nami ban here. Either way, though, this is the last game I'm playing today in this set. So I mean, if we win, we're just winning. You know, we just get there. If I lose, then you know, we have a few more shots. Bro, where's the Nami ban? What the fuck? Maybe jam Vayne first? It's an easy Vayne jam? Do we get Nami into Ashe? Okay, this matchup should be good. So, things to keep in mind, the One of Reckoning is always fucking us. They run triple culling, which also probably fucking us. They run triple challenger units, also fucking us. But we're just like elusives and shit, so we should just be getting there, you know? Ooh. This hand is not the business. I will say that. This hand is not the business. Okay. It got slightly better. Only slightly, but it is slightly better. They're gonna open pass? I'm a GM Coral Creatures? Oh. Well, that's fine too. All things considered, not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Maybe they go scout unit here. Oh, that'd be so hot.
You're looking at
Okay, well.
So pretty. Here, fishy, fishy.
Alright, I think we get Nami down here.
People are counting on me.
They only run one brittle, so if they try to like calling here, we're kind of chilling. Chilling? Get it? It's like, because it's because it's frostbite chat, because they're, so it's kind of funny because they're running frostbite mid range chat, so like, you know, so like they're frostbiting people a lot, right? So it's like chilling, you know, it's kind of a fun, it's kind of a high level meme, you know? It's kind of a high level meme. And do we just pass? No, I think I'm down to do this.
Up line and sucker. Ride the surging tides. Rise with the surf.
If they like calling here, I think that's totally fine. I'm still pushing like 4 damage, you know? Yeah, it's totally fine. No worries. I'm still drawing my card. Oh. That's not the best card in the planet here.
Where's the competition?
Come on, where's the competition? I'll probably just take this, huh? I think that's fine. Big fan of Shelly. The question is, am I jamming this Burblefish just for the card it creates? Honestly, I don't hate it. Yeah, that seemed worth it, honestly. That seems really worth it. Let's grab another Burblefish.
I give voice to the ocean's song.
Knocked and ready.
Okay. Another calling, maybe? They can't bloody business. They can't reckoning. So it has to be calling strike. So they're going to calling to deny me a card? I think it's fine. That's totally fine.
Here, fishy, fishy. No outsiders.
No outsiders. Okay. Seems fine.
Yep, yep, yep.
Yep, yep, yep.
The War Mother will unite
Great.
us all.
Sweet Admiral Jelly, reporting for duty.
This could be a reckoning. Reckoning would be pretty annoying.
Line up.
Okay, that is not reckoning. That is decidedly not a reckoning, huh? Alright, well, let's just flip him here. Show lethal. It's not unlikely that they have something here, right? Like, even if they do, like, we're drawing so many cards that, like, we're fine. They definitely have freezes or troll chance or something. Like, they're not actually dying here. Okay. No surprise there. It's fine. There's a chance we're, like, maybe dying next turn. It seems unlikely, though, you know? They only run one rally guy. But he's going to be active. I'm going to kill Castaway here. Oh, we go with the one that is able to block. Oh, wow. Ash could flip? I think we're okay. So I give up 1, 2, 9, 13. I have to give up 3 units here, right? I have to give up 3 units.
My quest is dangerous, but I will see it through. Let the tide carry you.
Okay. So we can't flip her, but that's okay. So we say okay. We still have to give up 3 units. We give up the Burblefish now. Then we open attack. And then rally and hope that we get there. Seems like our play.
Sorry, everyone.
My arrow won't miss. Won't need tools for this.
Go down to 3. Okay. So Nami here, flip Nami, we have 11 mana. So this is 2 mana, so we have 9 mana, which means we can still do this and this. Yeah, I think opening Nami here seems good. Seems like our best shot for beating
I will drive back
freezes.
the darkness. I won't let my home be swallowed by darkness.
Okay.
Ride the surging tide. Wash away. Fish meat face.
Okay.
Rise with the surf.
It's cute that you think freezes can beat this deck. Very cute, very cute. Nice. Okay, one more to go. Alright. Now I just gotta get there with Jack's Bane. My computer is fucking chugging, by the way. Alright, this matchup is basically unwinnable. In case you were wondering, this matchup is basically unwinnable. I don't think this is a Ranger Knight matchup, especially since we don't have any weapons in our hand yet. I guess it's a Ranger Knight matchup, in case you guys were wondering. Write this one down, okay? This one is, in fact, a Ranger Knight matchup. Alright, a weapon would be nice. Any weaponers? That's a weapon.
My heroic whoa, this ain't just a lamp.
Whoa, ho, ho, this ain't just a lamp. If they played out a 5-1, I'm super fucking fine to trade, by the way. Like, dope. Fucking do it. I wish you would. I wish you would. The only 3-drop is like LeBlanc, right? Just go bird here?
The best lies are beautiful.
It's like, yeah, they have a freeze. They have a freeze or a troll chant. She's not dying. I'm not pretending she's dying. I'm just here to push damage. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Not even I know what I'm cooking up.
Not even I know what I'm cooking up. And we're probably just getting Vayne down here, right?
Let's hunt the void. It'll be fun and righteous.
I'll think about it.
It'll be fun and righteous.
Surprised to see me.
Okay.
I am everywhere. I am everyone.
I am everywhere. I am everyone. Yeah. So we could go with the line that like has access to a rally, or we could go with the line that's just like jam more units. Jam More Units also has access to the tumble still, but it's just like worse, right? We could just hit, I mean, we have 2 hits at Scout, right? Like, we could just hit it anyway.
Sometimes you're the fish, sometimes you're the bait.
Got a whetstone? Gotta sharpen my lamp.
Okay.
Seeing double.
I think we're still, like, we're always still attacking here, right? Like, we don't give a fuck about value. We're here to beat ass and eat ass.
How's the ship holding up? Still full of holes after you taunted that sea monster, you dolt.
Bro, what the fuck did you just call me? Chill the fuck out, homie.
So obvious.
Troops on! Your head!
Okay.
Good effort.
Okay. They probably have like a brittle steel or a freeze or something, right? Like, this doesn't actually go through.
No fixing that. I'm not done.
You just went down to 1. I have impact. You just went down to 1. And I have impact.
Sharpen the blade, secure the kill.
You just went down to 1. And I have impact. This beats Brittle Steel. This beats Troll Chant. This beats everything, right? This beats everything. I think this beats everything. Oh! Oh! Did I make it? Oh, what is that? Wait, what? Oh, that's a LeBlanc spell. Oh, that's bloody business? Oh, no. Oh, I got too excited. Fine, fine, fine. Fine, fine, fine. You have a fucking free-ass bloody business. Didn't have to spend any fucking mana for it. I see. A lucky ducky over here.
Classic misdirection.
I got too excited, Chad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's a 1-up, by the way. Motherfucker. We kind of just have to keep jamming units, right? Calling Strike 2? Or do you triple draw LeBlanc? Calling Strike 2. Damn. Got him down to 1 and everything. Jeez, bub. Alright. I got too excited. I got too excited.
How many fingers am I holding out?
Alright. Alright. We got this. We got this. We can easily beat Seraphine and Ezreal. This is an easy matchup. I like Harpy. I kind of want to just like keep Harpy. Kick Jax. Keep Castaway. Keep Aegis. I really like Harpy. Maybe we kick Harpy and redraw her. Am I on 2 or 3? I'm on 2 total. I'm on 2 total. I kind of want to just keep it. That might be crazy, though. Okay.
Sometimes you're the fish, sometimes you're the bait.
Bro, what the fuck is that?
Just a lamb.
I mean, go for it, buddy. You decimated me. Scout is okay. Fearsome is okay as well. Might just be a scout angle. Scout's solid. Scout's solid, but I mean, so is Fearsome, right? I think I just want stats on board.
How's the ship holding up? Still full of holes after you taunted that sea monster, you dope.
Sea monster, you dope.
Careful, thing tangles real easy. You're up, chum bucket.
Yeah, I'm down to keep my unit alive.
About to reel it in.
Okay. I mean,
I know you've been stealing my place, Captain. Hey, they patch up the hull real good.
Son thinks I'm all sparkle, huh? Well, maybe. Fishing for trouble, are ya?
we go Ranger Knight into Acacia. Ranger Knight, Jack's weapon, give him quick attack. He goes up to 3 attack and 4 health, which is pretty cool. But I'm like sandbagging this fish fight.
Spare the guiltless and punish the wicked.
Rude.
No fixing that.
So I have to be Blade's Edge plus Disintegrate, literally, to stop that? I think quick attack on you boy is kind of okay here.
Pots are boiling.
Whoa, you sound great.
Okay.
Let's keep that beat going. Come on, where's the competition?
We're taking just a shitload of damage here.
Sinner.
Could one side strike here, see if we can force out like their answer. Force out their answer and then play him with a can't block. Just like try to go to town. Okay.
I did my best.
That's annoying. That's very annoying. There's a weapon, right? They can swap that so they have a blocker.
You're looking at Ionia's signature 10 times running.
That card's free. Solid.
Take this outside.
Okay.
You're better than I thought.
They can just always get another blocker whenever they want, right? I think I misplayed in the mid game. I think popping the weapon off of Cook was like kind of bad. Because he suddenly wasn't a threat, right?
Time for a true display of skill.
Could a rally here? I don't hate rally. See if we can force something out. The issue is that they could play their entire hand, right? It's fine.
Here, fishy fishy. Hook, line, and sucker.
I'm not certain. I was maybe supposed to draw at some point. So I could still have a free disintegrate. We could draw and maybe hit something good.
Who's next? Bring it on! Got more scar? Old faithful.
Okay.
Firing.
Let me change up my style.
Third flock. Yeah.
Can't win 'em all.
If we get Harpy off the top, we're still fine. It's not quite getting us there, to be honest.
Sometimes you're the fish, sometimes you're the bait.
Bro, stop drawing cards.
Jack said there'd be contenders out here.
Stop overwhelm on this and push 3 damage. Cloggies? Doesn't quite work, huh? Where were you 10 turns ago? Okay. We can kill Ezreal here. That's cool. We're probably just dead, like, at speed. We might not be dead at speed, you know? You feel me? There's a chance that we're not dead at speed here. Okay, cringe, cringe. I'm cringing. I'm cringing right now? Okay, okay, okay. Yo, this is fine. It's fine. It's fine. So I know I could see how like you might look at this and be like, oh, this looks kind of bad for you. And see, that's where you'd be wrong. You know, it's actually really good for me if you think about it. Okay. You really do have to think about it though. Okay. I need you all thinking about this actively. Any thinkers out there? Any thinkers? Oh shit.
It's not bragging if you can back it up.
Almost. Alrighty. Hey, you know what, chat? Eventually it was bound to happen, right? It was bound to happen.
We will find them. And we will end them.
Yeah, so between the other two, there's like not a whole lot of data for Ashe, obviously.
Yeah, I'd rather not play against a good deck though.
I think
Yeah, so-
the win rate of Lee Sin versus Ashe is capped, and you can figure out that matchup and win.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I got 3 Eye of the Dragon.
Oh, you do? Okay, then you're fine. Yeah, just
Yes.
ban as Noxie.
How's
I
it
think
going,
I have 3 Eye of the
gamers?
Dragon.
How we doing?
Yo, what up, dog? You know what? Thank you.
Yeah, you want to do that Majin play a bit. It's fair.
I didn't want to
He
stream
needs a YouTube
everyone.
video.
Like that just would have been.
He needs a YouTube video.
I need a YouTube video, yeah.
Dude, the fucking one of bloody business was the only thing that saved them there. Oh, I'm so upset.
Yeah, that was kind of hyphy, I'm not gonna lie. That was
I
kinda
thought
sick.
I had it.
Yeah, we did too. And then it was like, oh, which was kind of cool.
Yeah.
Alright. Me next. And then I'm going to ban Ezreal Seraphine, and I will catch you guys later.
Yo, good luck,
Majin.
gamer.
Peace out. Thank you.
I believe in you.
Thank you.
Yo, Nami was like undefeated though, huh?
Yeah, Nami's broken.
Bro, I'm telling you, everybody in Aegis, we're watching this.
It's so broken. You have to run it. Specifically, people in my group, please run it. That would be.
That's a long con, man.
Yeah.
Risking to spend $100 to farm some Aegis win.
Yeah. No, I won like all my games though. It's so. I mean, okay. It's kind of bad, but it's also like really solid, you know.
Hey, you killed 3 people. You can't complain.
True.
Yeah, you definitely did your job.
My bad. Server we're
You've
playing
got
on?
that-
We're playing
that
on the
good
Americas.
internet.
See, the cool thing about being, on the Americas shard, is that we won the war years and years ago by having all of the community tournaments on the server. So everyone has to make accounts on our server.
This is true.
The Great Runeterra War.
All right, Majiinbae playing Akshan Lee Song against Ashe.
Free.
I mean, Ashe should be like fine in this matchup, right?
I feel pretty good about that matchup when I'm on the D side, but it's complicated.
It's definitely a matchup I felt a lot more fine on the old Lee Zoe deck.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I bend them.
Why didn't we play Monkey? wanna
Because we
shape
want to
them?
block
We can beat
calling
this.
strike, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I
They
see.
always have it, and we always have it too.
I guess I always jam culling into a 1-mana.
To be fair, I wouldn't have kept Monkey. I would have just full mold everything but Akshan.
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
At that point, I had a dragon, and if I already have Akshan Lee Sin, and then yeah, maybe like random pump spells to play around all of those shit, post freeze and post everything.
They only run one
Maybe-
brittle, by the way. They run like one brittle, 2 troll champ. It's kind of weird.
Wait, 2 trolls weird. 1 brittle's like semi-fine, but 2 trolls really weird.
Yeah. Or we can just get Monkey down here, right?
Yeah.
You might.
I guess
Just
we're
what I would
repping
like.
another blue chip.
I mean, there's like an option there to actually block, but I don't know if you would ever do it.
Without
Like block-
having
Block and oh wait, never weapon. Never
Yeah, we don't have. We haven't equipped a weapon. I mean, there was if you really wanted to. But I would have
No,
rather.
I forgot the whole like
you know?
lack of weapon part. It's kind of important.
Mhm.
It's all about getting those takedowns, man. Come on.
And here, like, I'm fine tuning like my 2 pump spells if needed to just in their free spells on their creature. Like, this is all kind of a fine game with me. I'm just chilling, progressing my own game plan, progressing my auction.
Do we ever
Do
Sonic?
you have a Sonic the 3-1?
I don't think I'd with Sonic, but you could. I wouldn't. I don't think that's crazy.
Do you go plus health or plus attack here?
Oh no! He hit 2-3. I would have for sure Sonic the 3-1 then. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
Because now that's a bit worse into
We could
freeze.
still Absolver and like we save our auction at the end of the day, but it feels bad.
Yeah. I think Sonic Way was a. If there was anything but the impact weapon, I don't. But with the impact weapon and 2-3, I just want him to commit the first thing, you know.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if we were supposed to just like concede this and go plus health.
Probably not, but maybe sometimes.
There is still time to surrender. Just
I mean, like we still get our tick. They just like we both just walk away from it fine. Ooh.
Oh, now we're just kind of happy with this. Any other pump spell, I'd be happy.
Which you'd use here?
I'd use Sonic Wave, I think.
How much do we want to get blown out by the 1 of Brittle or the 1 of Elixir of Iron?
We can use both.
Elixir doesn't do it.
Oh, sure. Take your
Elixir
time.
does do it.
You can
No, because we would Sonic.
We still Sonic after the deal.
Well, I assume the idea was that we would Sonic first, right? So then we just like have to use our Absolver anyway, and it just feels bad.
And now, like, we get to we progress our game plan. Our option is flip. Or draw a card with team med. I feel good.
Yeah, big chilling, big chilling.
And one of the reasons I think Sonic was just slightly better is because you draw into more of those types of spells rather than Absolver probably after that. More Absolver will always be kind of fine because they'll double proc your action as well.
Yeah. Absolver is an okay card, as it turns out. Alright, do we just snap Lee here?
Yeah, at this point, yeah. Our action does its job. His landmark is already there.
Grab Lee, play deep med pass.
I'd grab a lead, pass, and probably just pass next turn as well. I'm happy going late. My landmark is ticking.
Oh,
I don't need to use my attack token anymore this game ever until he commits or stuff.
Holy
I'd
giga
care
shot, dude. What about Weight of Judgment? How do you feel about that one?
He's saving auction. It seems fine. Progressing Lee Sin. I don't think that's needed. I'm just straight up chilling. I'm just not doing anything here. I think that's fine, but I think it's not needed.
It activates our deep med again, which is something at least.
Like, my whole game plan here would have been to Lee Sin, and then on my next turn, just pass, just chill. He can't play anything. As soon as he plays something that's like semi-mana committal, I get to always win that trade. Even if you freeze the Lee Sin, I don't give a shit.
You're too fucking good at Lee Sin, Kevor. What the fuck? It's not fair.
Yeah, I don't even know if we lead here. Like, I don't think it.
Yeah, well, now it's more awkward. Like I said, I'd rather have done it on his turn because now I just want to threaten him passing all of this mana, rather than now like I pre-commit my things and we don't really get a good decent pull. We don't really get much good.
Yeah, like this turn's almost better to like Sonic Wave and like hold it, get the hit, then like I and deep med after.
Yeah, things like that. Now I prefer this line if we didn't play Lisa last turn for sure. Yeah.
Our strength is yours.
Damn, they're just allowed to play that card.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything. We're gonna draw a card with the 1/1.
Yeah, we swing at the 1/1 now, and then we just activate it to proc I.
This card should draw you a card.
Oh, interesting. I don't know if I like this. It's not bad, but I don't
This
know.
plays around freeze on your 1-1, like proactively kill something around freeze on your 1-1, but I don't think that's needed either. I would have just swung with the 1-1, and if he did freeze, I would have probably just popped.
Yeah, it's weird that like we were holding that Sonic Wave in the early fight, but like this is what we're doing with it.
One of the reasons I would have rather have an Absolver, yeah.
Oh, it's a strike spell here.
Yeah, that's a bit sad.
Is that even that bad for us? We only have 2 cards in hand.
It's not that bad, but I would have rather that not happen. Like, again, if we don't has to commit the Sonic Wave, just attacking with the 1-1, and he still does that bloody business, we just get to Hoko or something.
You probably block here with Momentous. You might not Momentous, but you definitely block.
Yeah, it's
This
kind of
works
free.
too, actually.
It's kind of free to
Pump,
just do
yeah.
this. And then play Lee Sin.
What's Lee Sin's progression?
It's flipped.
Oh, is it?
They use their attack, their incisive tactician is poop. We could just Lee Sin. There's like literally no punish here, I think.
Yeah, they only have 1 rep proc.
One.
But you can't Lee here because of Culling, right?
We can't Lee because what?
Because Culling.
Well, Lee Sin that's for attack, no?
Like, yeah, but if they freeze plus Culling, you lose your lead.
Freeze plus Culling with 3 cards left in hand. I mean, at what point are you going to play your Lee Sin if you don't play it now?
Next turn when we flip our...
And if they're... Honestly, I'm saying that's fine, because if their whole hand, they have 1 card left in hand after they do freeze on my... Proactively freeze on my Lee Sin, then Culling Strike on my Lee Sin, and then
I guess true, we just, like, instead of playing for Spell Shield,
I would have for sure played Lee Sin. I would still play Lee Sin here with 1 mana left, I just think it's worse.
No, that makes sense, because we, yeah, instead of, like...
Because, again, I'm never going for the kill, I'm just chilling. And threatening Lee Sin kick every turn, and slowly working my way towards beating freeze with pumps in hand. Like, this Ancient Landmark has to draw. Like, doing Spell Shield would be a bit of a grief.
Even without an Eye of the Dragon, are you allowed to play slow here?
What's that? Without Eye? Well, I can because we have Lee Sin, so he never has, like, good open attacks. If we just do, like, small passes and we chill, and even here, working toward, like, even here, open pass isn't bad. Because as long as he's the one committing mana, he never gets a good open attack, right? Because I have Lee Sin. As long as he doesn't have a good open attack, I can always pass and works toward flipping that landmark. I would really like to see draw 2 here, but we'll see.
No, you're thinking 2 inside the box here. What if it's bring back Eye of the Dragon?
Bruh, that's so 5 head, that's crazy. Because now, like, what I like this, what he's been basically playing for this kind of line of play this whole game, so it makes sense and it's consistent. I just like it less because now we pre-commit our shit. He could do something like Ash, and then like it's awkward. And if we just never use our attack token until we're chilling, it just
Yeah, you just make another landmark here.
Yeah, no, we have to make another landmark. That's just the only thing that makes sense. Still feel pretty good. They're on 3 cards in hand. They have the classic Ash block problem. We have double homecoming palm, so we kind of never dying in theory. We shouldn't. It's pretty hard for us to die, however. And we're working towards, and the win con in my mind was always second option and Mark Brock. And now we can give Spell Shield there, or even more draw.
Did it ever
Stand United?
yeah, stand united in your auction?
Probably has to be.
Losing your Lee sucks.
Yeah,
It's only 5
United.
mana.
Send United auction is kind of fine. Yeah.
The world
I'll
won't
trade it.
save
You also then get the weapon that you can.
Yeah, you
Make
get the 7/7, which is pretty relevant because like now Action Die's done a good job of getting us second landmark. I like Stand United a lot here, yeah.
conflict is all
Counterpoint.
in the mind.
Fishing for counterplay.
Are we really looking for like our Nopify? Holy shit, is this good for us?
Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's not as good. I'm not the biggest fan, but that's fine.
This feels like super committal.
This Absolver is not needed.
Can they troll chant without a target?
No.
I don't think so. No.
I can't recall.
It depends which one's worded first.
Wow.
I do think Stand United was quite a lot better, but
I mean, we do get another Lee Sin thing procs down.
Sometimes you're the fish, sometimes you're the bait.
and yeah, that's the nuts in this matchup because you just always go for scouts, and you just don't have to pre-commit anything. You still have your attack token, and then you still pass after the scouts weapon.
Oh, okay.
Fine,
No.
we just run our recent problem
Sure.
solved. This matchup's free, guys. I'm telling you, free.
Time to make an appearance.
Now he has one card left, so there's no punish for these. Literally.
Counterpoint. What if we passed?
Yeah, sure, we'll stun, I guess, or something.
There is still time to surrender. Just say, oh, please don't kill me, Akshan.
We fight for one Freljord.
And I mean, Lee Sin just kind of
Master yourself.
cucks them here.
Master your
Even if they attack, like it's good for us because
I'd actually just block with a 2/1 and get my scout with it.
exactly.
Here, even get a free attack with a 2/1 if we want.
Do we
Okay,
ever
okay.
just Hoko to make a scout lead?
That's what I was just about to say.
I don't think that's the worst. This looks fine. It's not the worst play. Oko, Scouts Lee, and then yeah, I think that's probably the best play from what I'm seeing here. Oko LeBlanc, Scouts Lee, always keep everything open still. Rally, we don't care. They have to commit a freeze now, and we still get another attack after that.
This Lee Sin card's kind of
choose the right time.
good.
What could you ever teach me?
Giving some small passes is always good, also.
Yeah, it's pretty non-committal. Doesn't hurt anything.
Only the finest
Oh,
serve.
okay, maybe
That was a punch.
it could hurt, I guess.
I refuse to believe we find a way to lose this game.
It seems very hard, right?
Hey, over here!
Center your spirit.
I mean, I guess.
Just gonna go for more draws on auction.
Maybe you're worried about like a reckoning or something.
Well, not from this spot, but maybe at some point.
Just want to force out their Mana.
The enemy quivers with
Homecoming line was also better into this.
I agree. Hoko line's always goated, man. Do we have a read on no freezes? Or maybe they just want to hold board?
I think they just want to hold board. From that point, our only job now is just to.
No, they're looking to kill us.
I think it's pretty hard with all of the 4 mana spells that we have.
I will unite.
Maybe
Yeah.
not that hard, but we do get a blocker from a burst blocker from the Shaman win.
Oh, I like this.
Is it Hoko from, yeah, Akshan?
Yeah, and then you just have the palm next turn.
And you can
Yeah.
replay Akshan again.
Yeah,
So they're gonna play Ash Arrow, so you gotta recall her again.
Yeah, you just draw again, I think. You want spell shield? That's fine.
I'm sure.
As long as you're sure you don't die next turn.
Shaman is actually so goated, huh?
Yeah, it's a blocker for against Dash.
Yeah.
It just like we gave them like spell shields for free. That's basically my main concern.
Yeah, but it stops them from being frozen.
I mean, it seems so hard for us to lose from this position, right?
Yeah, copium, hopefully.
I mean, like, we have buffs, we have burst speed blockers. If they have,
Funny
like...
that we can't play this Vagabond.
Right, yeah, we're just passing, right?
Or equipping Lee Sin, whatever.
I think pass for 30 turns and just see. Seems pretty good. I mean... I guess?
Yeah, I think if you break anything, you're breaking the 1.
I think not.
Yeah. So, like... Double freeze here technically removes all our blockers, but we have Shaman. I fail to see a way that we could lose this game.
Few earn the right to call themselves Trifarian.
Okay, I mean, they're drawing a lot of cards. Okay, maybe we're not killing them next turn.
Yeah, going for the. I never like going for the kill in this matchup. Never.
Yeah.
Shaking in their boots. Ah,
Okay, but we could have just passed, right?
Now Shaman win also does not make a creature, but that's not
Yeah. Could pass. We could slap a weapon on Lee Song.
definitely put scouts on Lee Sin.
Today we fight as one.
We also can't block with Lee Sin.
You cannot win.
Yeah, we must really think they're dying next turn.
Yeah, this got way too close / awkward for my taste.
Yeah.
It was pretty one.
Wait, are we losing this game? To like double freeze?
Yeah, sometimes yeah.
I don't like that.
Yeah, me
Maybe we find like a Stand United lethal. Maybe that's it. Oh,
Alright, saved.
does not suck. Oh, we get to pop the landmark again? Okay.
Mhm.
We're probably
Yeah,
fine then.
No, I think we win every time, but whew, that was way too close for comfort.
Yeah. Do we have Mentis right now?
Oh yeah, Momentous right now, and now the double freeze card never hits the Lee Sin, which is hilarious.
True. That's kind of fucked up. We can reapply Spell Shield. Yeah, no, this one's over. Can reapply Spell Shield and have like a Stand United lethal?
We could stand united and have Akshan kick them.
Exactly.
Yes, we could. Yes, we could. Just play Auction here. Please.
Yeah. Akshan, Spell Shield, Stand United.
I don't need rules.
Easy claps. Easy claps. It's never even close. I don't know why you guys are worried.
But I mean, you see why I think this matchup isn't too bad. The whole plan is like just hire the dragon and survive, and just you never commit anything. You just let them play the first thing, and you always kind of have better counterplay.
To be fair,
You can't
like,
lose.
no
I
point
refuse
for
to
some
believe
reason.
it's like less than 50%.
Opponents' attacks just like sucked the entire game. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, that's what this deck does.
It's just spell shield, right?
Draw, spell shield. I think they all win, but spell shield wins the most.
Sure, whatever.
Yeah, because we can just kick with the auction.
Yeah.
Which is what this wins the most.
This will be quick. Let's
He's
see.
playing for the YouTube clip.
True.
True. And this does not work.
Nice.
And now you kick with the 2-1.
Look at the cleanse. Look at the moves. Stand United for the YouTube clip? Stand United and lose the Brittle would be funny. They don't have it anymore. They already used their one.
I was saying if he has exactly a flash freeze, we can still beat it with Sten United.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, well. Just gotta get one more. Easy clap.
And it's the mirror. It should be. And Ash. Like, you could play against either. But
So he just needs to win with his Pantheon into the mirror or Ash. Slightly unfavored into Ash, and mirror is mirror.
did you say favorite into the mirror?
He's slightly unfavored into Ash, and then the mirror is the mirror, right?
Oh, I thought you said favorite. I was like,
No,
I mean,
no,
I know
no,
who's your
no,
boy, but...
Yeah, I'm a notorious Ash hater, as you can tell, but I'm also a realist.
Okay, this hand got a lot better. I was about to say, this hand sucks.
This hand is so much better than that.
Yeah, now it's like a really good hand.
Just a moment.
Are we taking
That's
5?
a little awkward.
Can trade, worst come to worst.
Peace is a
Trade, put the guy with the weapon, and then... I don't know.
I'll cut them
I'm not sure which line is best here.
We're like not flipping Pantheon very fast with this line.
You still pale. Like, a lot of pales.
I hate having to put my face on. Watch this.
Oh, I like that. Now we beat like all like brittles and troll chance. Alright, it's just brittle.
Alright. We still beat Brittle as well, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what that like half block means. Does it mean he has brittle? Or does it mean that he was like worried if he had to block?
So walk me through this deck, because obviously like 30 of our opponents brought it today, and we haven't seen it. Is this thing good?
It's good. It beats all forms of like all of them. Which there's not many decks that actually beat every form of it.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much. That's all basically the only upside in my head, yeah.
I will surpass.
Which can I convert you to the Church of Auction Virus?
That's what I've been playing some of. I think it's good.
I've been working hard on it. I think it's a sleeper.
Do you still hate Cultist? The 3/5?
Yeah, I think this card is hot garbage. Hot garbage.
Nah, the card's so good. It's so good.
So I like Akshan Varus. The thing is, I really like the pairing of Akshan Lee and Varus Pan.
Yeah, that I agree. That I think is the downside if you want to bring Auction Lee. Which is something I'm not sure I want to be doing in this meta, but for ages and things like that, for sure. But if it was the open round, I'd be thinking about it.
Yeah, I just think those two decks do like the same thing, really.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Don't like that forecasted spell that we have in our hand will win us the game at any point.
This one?
Not
Or
this
this
one, the other one. Yes.
It's weird. There's a lot of really good forecast spells.
Yeah. At any point that we're gonna cast that, aren't we just gonna win the game?
Probably. That card's really good for some reason. I'm not sure why.
4-mana Harsh is kind of good.
It's kind of awkward. We have no way to defend our mana.
No, I'd cycle a Pale or something.
Yeah, you start cycling stuff.
Ooh, what about a strike though?
Ooh.
I'd kill an Ash or something.
Yeah, that seems good.
Varus is so good, actually.
Yeah.
He gets so much attack.
And it shouldn't get nerfed by World, so that's why I'm trying to work on Varus decks instead of working on Seraphines or Vayne.
Yeah, I think it's really hard to see a world where Varus gets nerfed.
They might
Maybe
nerf
some of these
Momentous.
broken cultist cards.
Yeah, if they nerf Mementos, I'll throw this deck in the garbage. This deck's dead to me.
And the world will be happier for it, I mean.
Yeah, I use my baby. I'm fine, they can take it away.
Do you ever like play weapon here just to proc Pantheon? Because like they might not attack.
Yeah, interesting, maybe.
Yeah.
Weapon's also really cool because it makes Pale save your Varus here, right? Like, this seems like a pretty weak use of the
Yeah, we could have
freeze
had a
overall.
better one.
Yeah.
I didn't hate trading and playing another Varus or something, but yeah. Because also it lets us have double Varus at some point. Even if they don't both get the bow, he still gets overwhelmed, and we have another weapon to equip on the second Varus. And and that's like one of the most proactive way we can spend the mana is the headless thingy. So it kind of activates our hand if we just let the Varus dies and play a second one.
I can see
and
that.
keep this, mainly keep the free spell, which is gonna be so good later as well.
Yeah. I think either that or the weapon cycle. It was one of the two.
Yeah, I like Weapon Pale a lot.
Okay. That's something we can play cards on.
Yeah. Any excuse to play Pale.
These Pales are digging holes in our hand.
It'll get cycled. We won't have trouble cycling them whenever we want. It's just about finding. I think he's just trying to find like other use for his mana and is delaying the cycling because it's kind of random. And as long as he has other use for the mana, we're just chilling. How close is Varus to flipping, by the way?
6, 5. So
we
he's
can
flipped.
almost have the Eto here. Don't go for it.
I think we saved the flip for post blocks here.
Do you Chain of Corruption something?
I think I would just attack. I think just attack, see what they want to do. If they want to take 8, they can take 8.
Well, I like that. Yeah, just
Yeah, I think he's thinking of. Well, they haven't played a weapon yet, have they? So they don't even have the.
They don't even
Double
have the
freeze.
double freeze.
Yeah. So he's just straight going for like flip Varus.
I'm not sure why.
Yeah, it feels a little committal.
They never have a freeze.
He just likes the animation. I do
Well,
too. It's cool
Pell
animation.
is gonna beat them blocking, so I think that's the reasoning that you go for it. Because
Yeah.
he freezes, he block, and we have Pell.
But like it was always doing that anyway, right?
Yeah, we could have waited. Yeah, we could have waited until they froze and then bigger.
Oh,
Varus
yeah,
would-
agree. I think he wanted to like eat the LeBlanc or something.
May just want to force blocks, yeah. That might be it. Okay, well, this was a fun game.
Now that's a wrap.
Oh, that game, the card is so fucked up.
Ash LeBlanc is so bad. I'm telling you. Straight up, I draw 2 here or something. You can Varus spell as well. So.
I mean, you could also just pass.
Yeah, what if you just said okay? If you're like, you're never killing me.
I kind of want to kill this stuff, honestly.
Yeah, but what about pass though?
Yeah, you could talk me into passing.
Oh, that animation. That's kind of cool. Yeah, we're so winning that it's like.
Yep. Congrats on the $100, everyone.
No jinx. No jinx. Holy
Okay.
shit, never mind. Wrapped on the $100, everybody.
Yeah, I mean, they just played 4 minutes. I would say we're okay. We're right here. They could have double freeze, triple freeze. They could freeze everybody.
They can freeze all of them. All the freezes.
True.
Or is it just like Pantheon plus Lodestone?
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well.
This 2-man draw 2 card is like good, but it's also super awkward.
Yeah, I cut it from my auction list because I just decided to play the deck more reactively than proactively, and it's kind of bad as a reactive card.
Yeah. Ooh, okay. I'm loving Cultist. I'm loving it. I really do like this card, actually.
What if we just win the game with Pantheon, though?
Yeah, I'm not sure why we went with this line, to be fair.
Yeah, this was weird.
We already had Darkstone equipped.
Yeah.
You know, we weren't discarding enough cards, so I was like, okay, well, what if we discard one more? That'd be kind of cool.
There's just a lot of weird stuff that happened there, but it's okay. We're winning it.
This Varus got big as fuck just from, like, cycling weapons.
I need just a moment.
Oh, fuck. We tap on the freeze. Wait. No shot we threw this game.
Just play weapon.
No.
We also got heedless, if worse come to worse, but yeah, I mean, there's no reason.
Yeah, it was fine.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. He just passed. Fuck me. At least trade in your 5-1.
Now we get Pantheon and we get to equip it with like a 10 power bow or something.
Yeah, it is kind of big.
Yeah.
It's kind of big.
We just
We could also play Shepherd and give it Scout.
Oh.
Because now we're a bit-ish weak to the spell that freezes. But we still think we're okay, but yeah.
It does feel like we might have used our resources in a way that wasn't necessary. But
Agreed.
we're gaming, so it's okay.
It's for content.
He wants
Keep
to play for
attention
longer than
going.
15 minutes.
It's for content.
Spell shield?
I mean, even if he lives here, it's not like we're dying next turn. As long as he doesn't like live and draw a lot of cards and do things like get lesser direction, is just gonna kind of seal the deal. We still have. That's pretty cool. That's so funny.
Hey, why aren't we winning this game this turn? What happened?
Nah, we don't need to win this turn, man. That's fine.
We can still like Shepherd the Pantheon and it can do something.
It does proc fade it. That's pretty cool.
I would just attack with my boys here.
Well, he has quick attack challenger. It's probably worth it. Or he could bounce off that weapon off that guy. That's cool too.
Yeah, this is all fine. It's all fine. Just commit everything. Free combat, you know?
It's bleeding.
It equipped, so we got 2 attack?
Alright, we're definitely giving us a bit of a challenge ourselves.
He's trying so hard to make a good game for YouTube.
Sometimes we do a little griefing, you know?
Oh
Okay.
my god.
So draw 1.
What good is mercy?
Augment broken.
Fish meat face.
We don't have augment.
Isn't that augment? But wait, how did he get +2?
Because the equip. The equip
Oh, the
proc
bow.
twice
I
on
was like
the
trying to figure out where he got the attack.
bow. Ice Veil Archers minus 11.
Wait, why did we like kill the 5-1? That's the card that can actually do stuff.
Because we have the freeze now.
We're chilling. We're gonna freeze her.
I mean, sure, but like,
You're thinking too hard. You know that, Tuxen? You're thinking too hard.
You're thinking too hard, man. Yeah.
my
Agreed.
bad. I forgot content.
I am surprised. I didn't know that the bow would buff through, or on the improvise. That's kind of cool.
For YouTube, we let this Pantheon die and roll a new one.
Yeah, get better keywords. I like it. I like it.
All right. Now finish this match. Please stop playing with my emotions. I don't want to play.
I need the $100, man. Come on.
Come on, man. Imagine if at any point we just let one of our champions die. The Seedless Resurrection would have been so good.
If at any point we started to lose the game.
No, like, actively, just let the Varus trade with a 5-1 early in the game.
Okay. The spell shield pop.
Kill it, please, kill it somehow.
Weapon
We just
plus.
get your Varus spell 100 times next turn.
Yeah, about the 100th time is about right.
Oh, he's gonna kill it.
Yeah, yes.
Aw, smooge. Oh, for the content, see what card is in it?
Please
Open up the
no.
present. I want to see what card.
Roll the dice.
Oh.
Saved.
The animation on Varus' spell is way too fucking long, by the way.
Sure. I will see if he hooks with things that like that. Yeah, that's good.
Okay, we quadruple freeze here with 3 cards in hand.
We still beat that.
Alrighty.
Yay.
Let's go.
Good job,
go.
guys. Thank you for making it so I didn't have to play.
Yeah, same. Everybody does their job. Me and Mtuck, I'm back, and you guys won.
Yeah, everyone contributed. Let's go.
I made the spreadsheet, okay?
I kind of could have done a little bit more, in my opinion. It just won against 3 people.
Yeah, no, you're right. I should have won 4, dude. Yeah.
Let's go, Majin.
Let's
Well played. You got the video.
I got the video. We did it.
Let's go.
All right, good stuff.
Good stuff. No, there's no delay,
NA
chat.
better than every other region.
NA better than the other 2 regions. Confirmed.
Any other regions want to take us on? Easy clap.
Easy. We love paying bills.
Oh, yeah.
So congratulations.
Woo!
Congrats.
Yeah. Another region taken down by NA.
Another one bites the dust, like we're just mowing through them without any efforts whatsoever.
How did you feel throughout the whole thing? Was there any matchups that you found particularly scary? Or was it just more like, this is the easiest shit I've ever done?
I dodged Pinpingho. I was scared of that matchup.
Yeah, Pinpingho's matchup was weird because it was like double Ionia.
Yeah, I think it was the only one that maybe could have Aikado, what Aikado did to them, done to us, maybe. But once Aikado won against Pinpingho, we felt very favored.
We felt pretty confident, yeah.
They kind of brought 4 of the same lineup.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Or they just brought the best decks, The
Yeah,
issue
they brought
was
the best decks,
they brought their lineup that could have beaten us all was on Pinpingho, and I'm kind of Pinpingho's kryptonite. There was no shot that guy was gonna beat me, dude. At Worlds and now here, come on.
Yeah, right before you submitted who was gonna play next, I was just finishing reading up your little thing you sent me about Pinpingho and you. Yeah, I guess for you guys who don't know, I asked most of you, tell me a little bit about yourself. And Aikado sent me like a nice little thing that says, I've won a few fight nights, second at seasonals, top 3 more, top 8 Worlds, and I've already beaten Pinpingho the last time we met at Worlds. I kind of beat his ass, so I'm excited to run that back.
Wait, I mean, I said it nicer than that. Come on.
Yeah.
I literally copy-pasted it and sent it to the Chinese broadcast because they asked for something about you.
Oh no.
They're like reading it out loud and they're like, how dare he? And then they're just mauling as you win match after match.
I hate to see it, man. I hate to see it.
Yeah.
But
Also,
I think
you sat there for a long time, Aikado.
Yeah, I was hoping to, dude, you told me that this show was starting at like 7, and then we started late. I was like, dude, I gotta go to bed at some point. I can't be staying up till 3 a.m. I gotta start beating some people. So, we just, instead of going to 9 games or whatever it was against EU, we decided to win a couple earlier this time,
Yeah, we wanted to go to sleep. Just get the job done, get it out of the way.
This was
Kevor,
Go ahead.
Kevor has won 2 money matches and has played 1 match.
And he lost
in
them.
which he lost.
I'm still doing just fine. I'm the trash talker, guys.
That's true. Yeah. No, you're there for moral support.
I make the spreadsheets.
I got my 1 win. I can retire now. It's fine.
Is there another region you'd be interested in seeing? I think
There aren't any other regions, right?
the only thing I'm really thinking of is like
Brazil.
Yeah, Brazil,
I wanna
maybe
figure
more
out
APAC.
Some Brazil, yeah, or APAC.
NA versus Brazil would be sick. Yeah, that'd be super fun.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, people would love that because no one could beat the Americas. Apparently,
Except
so
the
like
Americas.
we have to play against each other.
Any particular players from Brazil you'd like to see?
Aren't there like 5 Brazilian seasonal winners? And aren't there like more than 5 NA seasonal winners? Can you just get like all the seasons winners?
No, I think there's like 3 Brazilian, isn't there? Or am I?
There are more than that, right? Joey, you're in chat. How many Brazilian winners are there?
Trevo, 4LW.
Well, like Black Boss doesn't play the game anymore.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
Trevo for
smooch.
LW, Black Boss. It was Elder Senior, right? Was the one before?
Elder
And-
Senior.
Elder
Yeah,
Senior.
he's not BR. He's
Oh, there's 4 BR
Oh,
winners.
yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
what Joey said.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Yeah, Doughy Nuts got a good point in chat. That's a lot of money on the line for Brazil.
Yeah. So
I
okay.
think
Yeah.
it,
So
it
for,
has to
for
be
those,
other stakes.
Yeah. For those who don't know, I was trying to do EU versus Brazil as well around the same time as this, but yeah, timing and the stakes weren't like lining up too well.
We figure out like something else, like stream incentives or stuff like that. Doesn't
Yeah.
have-
Yeah. I'm sure we could like make something work though.
Mhm.
Yeah. Someone also said US versus Canada.
Oh, I'm down.
Oh.
That'd be
That's kind
interesting.
of free though, you know. Who does Canada have? Fucking Henneke, dude. Henneke's
Yeah, Kevor's like 0-1 in money matches, bro. I'm not worried.
Last week, I've done plenty before that. I'll let you know. I won them all.
Yeah, it would be
That's
like
true.
what,
That's true.
Kevor, Henneke, Cup, and then.
Yeah. You can get Jason Fleuron, right?
We have
Yeah, Jason
we have a
Fleuron.
lot of Wombat, Seku, Minasia,
You can get like Darkodius and stuff too.
Arcodius.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if this
Oh.
is make your team better. You know, maybe workshop.
Maybe not our flesh
The more
yet.
I'm talking, the
Arcodius,
more
you're
like
right.
this is free. Like,
US would get its ass kicked, not gonna lie, bro. Do you know who's in the US? Like, I don't know, man. It's kind of stacked. We got a couple of good players over here.
We farm you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thanks everyone for participating. I'm sure you enjoyed staying up a bit late for a bit of extra money. But yeah, any last words?
GG's to all those guys, those APAC guys. They were like, it was fun.
They played good. They played good. It was a good time.
APAC?
NA greater than APAC.
Yeah, it's gonna be another
Yeah.
week of that, huh?
All right, guys, get your Skittle tweet out. It's time.
We had to hear every region say that they were better than us for a while. Well, actually, no. APAC has never been like that. It's the EU people saying that APAC was over NA.
That's true. It really is them, huh? Always starting the shit.
It's kind of nice coming
Shit,
from
man.
so many games where the Americas just fucking suck. You know, league, shooters, everything. It's cool to have a
Everything,
game where
yeah.
maybe we suck a little bit less, just a little.
It's nice. It's nice. Yeah.
Yeah, true. Any last words, Drizoth?
Not for me. It was a good time.
Thanks to
It's
the
fun to watch.
casters. Hopefully, like everybody
Yes.
enjoyed the show.
Yeah,
It
it
was
was
good fun.
great to watch. Yeah, I'll point out Drizoth really enjoyed seeing Fizz Nami. So
That deck canonically unbeatable, man. It's too good.
Actually, true.
So we said something.
100-0. It beats everything. What does it lose to?
So when we played against Astra Blanc, we said that Dryzot just said we need 2 elusive, and then the matchup is free. So we were just banking on keeping elusive. We're like 1 out of 2, 2 out of 2, we win.
I feel like everyone's clouding on my deck, dude. What the fuck?
The deck is clearly broken. The best deck in this entire 5v5.
True.
Too good, man.
clearly,
Too good. All right, I think I'll hop off. Aikado, are you gonna stream more after this? Or are you done?
Yeah, I'm probably going for a while longer.
All right, I will shoot you a raid.
All right. Yo, peace, guys.
Awesome.
Thanks for
Bye.
playing.
Jeez, people.
Appreciate you all.
Until next time.
Until next time.
Tell some other uppity region starts talking shit on Twitter.
Alrighty. Maj's YouTube video featuring my fish deck? Actually true. We should have a YouTube video coming out tomorrow with the fish deck, which is pretty exciting. Yo, Maj with the raid? What's up, Majin? How's it going? Hope you had a great stream, buddy. I heard you made a little bit of money. Love to see it. Bit hard for Brazilians to pitch in with money prizes based on dollars because of how expensive dollars over there. Yeah, for sure. It's hard to, like, across the world, as it turns out, cost of living is different. You know, apparently $100 goes, you know, perhaps a little bit further in other places than in the U.S. So it is a little bit difficult to figure out stakes, but I'm sure we can figure out something. Majin kind of got carried by this one guy who won a bunch of games in a row. Dude, fucking Nami Fizz. Nami Varus Fizz. It's broken. Why is it 100, not 200? 100 goes to the casters? No. Yo, Luca Varla with the VIP? Holy shit. The 150,000 points? Let's go. Yeah, so it's $1,000, but like 500 of it's from us, right? So like we made $100. We made $100 profit, right?